Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and we are back to continue on with more Amphibia. In this set we got 11, 12, 13 and 14. I thought we had only 2 more sets to go in this series, but I was mistaken. Apparently we have 2 sets of 2. So, yeah, that's also a thing. I imagine some people will probably be a little annoyed by that, but that's on me misremembering the set numbers right there. But, yeah, we have 3 to go. 8 episodes in total, and I am still looking forward to it. We kind of ended off the Earth saga, in a sense, in episode 10 with, and the planters, pretty much on a goose chase with the US government to, take the planters, get the portal working to go back to Amphibia and all that good stuff. And we ended off with, everyone successfully making it there with the Boon Choys and all those other little side characters ended up dealing with Mr. X and all that good shit. So I gotta assume that now we are pretty much obviously done with Earth and whatnot, and we'll only see it again, probably in the aftermath of the series finale. But yeah, good stuff. Obviously we concluded with what looked to be a completely decimated Wartwood, meaning that Andrias went right there, knowing that that was the place of the planter's home, and Anne's home for as long as she's been in Amphibia. Sasha is now leading and training and working on building, a resistance force in Wartwood, and, that whole group is more than happy to help out, which is pretty cool. And of course, you've got Grime's side of things where you can connect to the toads and all that and build a resistance. And hopefully in this episode we'll end up seeing how that's actually been going, where the planters and Anne fit into all that. And of course, we'll see more of Sasha and how she's actually, built her little connections up with the people of Wartwood, which will be pretty fun to see. But yeah, I'm excited, we're in the final home stretch of Amphibia, ladies and gentlemen. We are back on... we are back in Frogland. Andrias, Marcy, Sasha, and they're all here now. No intends to go home until the job is done this time. And hey, this is probably going to be some pretty good shit given the quality of Amphibia now. Even to this day, I find it funny that I'm saying that, given what I thought in Season 1. But hey, this show went up quite a bit since then, We are definitely in the home stretch now. Even still in Wartwood, it's going to be fun to see. So yeah, let's just go into this, right? Definitely curious about the adjustment period, as well as if Marcy, Anne and Sasha will meet the new Marcy in a sense. I have no idea what to call this this new fused Marcy with this AI weird thing. But yeah, anyway, episode 11 of Frog Show. Begin in 3, 2, 1, and play. Alright, and we are keeping the intro from the start. Little irrelevant now, but hey. I wonder if we will get subtle changes though, since Amphibia does like to pull that off. Yep, no beach say in this show, unfortunately. Yep, and there we go. Alright, I didn't notice anything different there. Commander Anne. Oh boy, let's go. Climbing the ranks instantly. Oh yeah, and of course, Newtopia is literally right above Wartwood.
What happened to this place?
Quick, back to Wartwood! Not here, too!
Even the statue's gone!
Nice giant centipede?
Control collars, I assume. Nice. Nice!
Now stay down!
Making good use of those legs. Hey, let's go! Oh my god, yeah. It was like that full-on, rogue party fucking, mercenary type gear Sasha's got now.
Thanks, whoever you are.
Well, salt my slugs. It's you four.
Oh yes.
Croaker, Wooly, Loggle? Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Yep, I've been lifting weights
Man's
every
putting
single
that
day
time
since you've
in.
been gone. Who knew I had the
these kinds of gains in me all along.
Good for you, man. I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
I don't believe it.
Yep.
You're
Oh, let's go. Hair down, Sasha. Holy crap.
in Wartwood? What's going on?
Oh, that gear is...
Follow me and I'll explain.
Good lord, that gear.
Chuck?
Phillips.
Oh.
Wait, our house is your secret hideout?
Only the basement.
No way!
Hey.
The Planter family tunnels?
Nice reference. That
Come
was
on.
like very early season 1.
Whoa! Welcome to the Resistance.
Nice. That's pretty sweet. Ah, you got
Alright,
Grime
let's get you up to speed.
training kiddies and
Marcy
whatnot
has
for
been taken
battle.
prisoner, but she's still alive. Oh, thank goodness. So, what happened to the town? What do you think? Andrias destroyed it. Now let's get
Pretty
you
much.
settled. Attention, Wartwood. I'd like to introduce some new recruits.
God, I love that gear she's wearing. Holy crap. And the hair down with it as well. Like,
Amphibia
good
just in
lord.
time to help us
That
kick
works so
Andrias
well.
right in the big old tail. Here, go find yourselves a nice cave to inhabit.
I sure am gonna miss the electric toothbrush.
Cheer up, Pop Pop. Maybe
No.
we can find a cave with some soft lichen to sleep on.
So, about what happened before we got zapped to Earth.
Ah,
Listen,
yeah.
My days of toxic manipulation are over. And with Amphibia on fire and Marcy in trouble, I thought we could be on the same side for a change. Totally. We'll work out our own
Damn.
baggage later.
You better. You know, they did build that up pretty
The helmet of
well,
authority.
honestly.
Apparently, Wartwood busts this out during wartime, so everyone knows who's in charge. Which reminds me. What? Wartwood
Yep.
has only been able to hold out this long
Commander
because
Ann.
they were waiting for you, and you stood up for them. You protected them. It's time for you to lead them.
Good lord,
I don't
Sasha,
know.
you've grown quite a bit.
A lot since I've been gone. Should I really be the one doing this?
All in favor of Anne Boone-Choi as your new leader.
Let's go, Sasha! Holy
This is
crap!
a huge honor, and also a lot of pressure.
It really is like passing the mantle on
Yeah,
and
that's actually not helping.
moving past her previous self, which was a tyrant but
I'm
still
sure you've
forever
seen the mind
statue.
control collars that Andrias has been using to control the local wildlife. Well, it turns out he's making them here.
Her voice actually
How do
sounds a
these
little
things
bit
even
deeper
work?
too.
It utilizes some kind of weird mushroom enzyme.
Gee, wonder where I've heard that before.
I turned you into zombies one time.
The mission is
Nice.
simple. Destroy the factory. If we're successful, it'll make a big dent in Andrias' army.
All right, let's do it.
Great. I'll call us a taxi app.
Polly, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Fine. I guess we'll walk.
Anyone got any hand sanitizer?
Oh my
I
God.
never noticed how dirty Amphibia
Oh my
was.
god.
Don't worry, HP.
You-
I got you.
You've been on
Well,
Earth for what?
Made you three soft.
I don't even
Anyway,
know the
get
time
some sleep,
skip. Like
everyone.
2,
Leave at dawn.
3
got
months?
In the morning. Aye, aye, Captain.
Fucking hell, you three.
Hey, Grime.
Welcome, man. Commander.
I know. Weird, right?
You gave Anne the helmet?
Yeah, if Anna's here, I can't be in charge. It's just too complicated.
But she's never led an army, and she has no idea how much Amphibia has changed or what we're up against.
All excellent
I said
points.
It's complicated.
Fine.
Jesus.
Would have been nice to know that I was demoted. Again.
She doesn't even need the calamity powers to be terrifying. She never
Okay,
did, to be
guys.
fair, because I didn't even know she had them
Let's
until
go
a
show
while.
Andrias what we're
For a
made
while.
of.
Which way, Commander?
Oh, no idea.
Oh, didn't you take a picture of the map?
Shoot, dang it. I'll go back and grab it.
No need. Here's the map, Anne, with all the important parts labeled.
Yep.
Thanks, Sash. But are you sure you shouldn't be leading this?
No way. You should be in charge, not me.
Damn.
Come on, Anne, you can do this. You steered us from Earth back to Amphibia, didn't you? Just follow your
Yeah.
intuition.
Intuition.
Fighting off the FBI
Okay,
was
then, here goes nothing.
pretty impressive. Oh my god. My god. No, how did you get out of that one? I want to see that.
There's the factory.
we get across, Anne? Yeah, what's your intuition telling you?
Remember, you can fly.
Well, how about we build a bridge out of ourselves?
What?
I saw it in a movie once. All these tiny mice work together to steal some oregano from a French restaurant.
You can fly!
You heard the commander, everyone. Hop to it.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Now lean forward into the canyon. Nice.
You could
you measure the
feel
width of the
Sasha's
canyon?
pain
No
so
way.
much.
Guys! Hang on. Grab on!
Yeah, why didn't they use the tongue?
Anyone else think this is going?
Like they really
poorly?
forget they have
We're
the tongues
usually
a lot.
bit more coordinated than this.
Okay, I think it's clear by now I shouldn't be leading this expedition. Sasha, will you please just take command and tell us what to do?
No! You need to be in charge.
What? What do you mean? I'm drowning out here, dude. Do you want me to fail? Is that what this is? Some kind of new manipulation?
No!
Nah.
We're also usually a lot quieter than this.
Sasha's finally cracking. For as awesome as she is, she's still 13. And this is a lot of pressure.
Just whatever feels right!
Bloody tennis racket.
What happened?
I got a grass stain on my pants.
Oh, I have Mrs. B's stain remover pen.
My
Soak it
God.
in water first.
Yep.
Sasha, what do we do?
You're in charge. Whatever you think is best. You got this.
But I don't know what I'm doing. Please, just take over.
I can't. Why not? Because the last time I was in charge, I ruined our friendship.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Putting my faith in a real commander.
Good lord.
Great! Now how will we get out?
With this absolute Amazoness beast of a woman. Holy fuck.
Maneuver what?
Now, inflate!
Nice.
Sasha, you did it! Not yet. Wally, Croaker, Loggle, mirror punch.
Holy Christ. Oh.
What's the plan now?
Don't look at me. You're wearing the helmet.
Loggle, you're on bridge duty. Croaker and Wally are lookouts. And planters, you know what to do with these.
Oh yes,
All right,
let's go.
mess this place up.
No, not the
Come on,
statues.
Anne. Take the helmet back.
No way. You're clearly the better commander.
Yeah,
After everything
honestly,
I did
she
to
is.
you, I don't deserve it.
Sasha, not too long ago, you would have fought to keep the helmet. The fact that you don't want it now proves you've changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
All in favor of Sasha Wainwright as your new leader?
Oh, yes!
Please.
Sasha, we need you.
Listen, Anne, even though I'm calling the shots, I want you to know this is a partnership.
Sure. You both played at different roles, obviously. Anne is the inspiration for
Alright,
most
you
of
frogs,
Waltwood,
back
but
to base.
Sasha's the one who makes the
Looks
plans
like
and
this
is
is
the
our new
general
life now,
commander.
guys.
House guest to resistance grunt is a harsh transition.
Yep, you can say that again.
Uh-oh, Anne, did you lose a shoe?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I didn't even notice that she actually fucking lost a shoe. Oh, not again. She did come with 2 shoes, didn't she? Fucking hell. We really got to keep the status quo back in action, right? She can't have 2 shoes. Are you kidding me? Well, that was cool. Like I said, they're really trying to highlight the change that Sasha has undergone in the time that she's been, you know, in Waltwood, and pretty much since everything that happened in the season 2 finale, how it really has affected her mentally after all this time, you know, because while Sasha is a badass, while she is like the best ever, She is still a 13-year-old girl, and even if she wasn't a 13-year-old girl, almost anyone would crack under the kind of pressure that is starting a fucking uprising of an entire planet, basically, you know? So, I mean, it's pretty big pressure, you know? But it is cool that we're finally starting to see, you know, just how much the relationship between Anne and Sasha does mean to her. Because it's never been a mystery that obviously Sasha, despite everything that she's done, despite all her tactics and her betrayals, her friendship with Anne and Marcy are the two most important things to her, and now we're finally starting to see she's realising the consequences of her actions that she's had throughout the series, and it's, you know, it's starting to lead to some anxiety in terms of moving forward with these guys, and I do like that, you know. But it's also just highlight that, you know, Sasha is kind of the built-in leader of the group, you know, she has that natural talent of being a leader, whereas Anne, you know, through her connections to Waltwood is kind of the inspiration to keep moving forward. Sasha fills the role of the commander beautifully, and even Anne cannot, you know, rebuke that. Not only does Anne not even want the position of a leader in general, she is also just, you know, acknowledges that while they do have their issues and whatnot, Sasha is the better leader, which is obviously great to see here. And yeah, it was really fun. My god, that new getup though for Sasha, holy fucking hell. That is perfection. Honestly, that is goddamn perfection for this girl. She is honestly kind of living up the dream right now, seriously. The dream that kind of Marcy even wanted. Sasha is living that through her, you know, and that is beautiful. Oh my god. But no, that was really cool. That was really fun to see. We're getting our first taste of what it's been like on, you know, on Amphibia for all these months. While Anne and whatnot were chilling, having fun, taking cats to fucking dentist appointments. They've been fighting for their lives, and now we're going to see just how that goes through in this. And now we have... Alright, I guess we're taking a break from that because the next episode is Sprivy. We've had this ship since Season 1, and we haven't really done anything with it, so I guess they just had to quickly throw this in, right? Let's go. Oh my god, even now he teaches me.
We don't gotta count them, Toady.
Sure. Even then, he's still collecting taxes. Cool. Like I said, it's a big shame that Maddie wasn't included more in the series.
You're supposed to kiss when you see one, otherwise your crops will be cursed for 7 years. Just to be safe.
Crops are very important.
Damn.
Whoa, nice shot.
Cute.
Oh, sounds like
Are we gonna get
Come
Stalker and the whole episode?
There's no seats left together.
Attention, fellow freedom fighters! Will someone give up their seat for Sprivy, Portwood's cutest couple?
No.
Again. Ugh, young love is the worst.
Damn.
No takers, eh? Well, guess we'll just stand in the back together.
As long as we're together.
Oh god, yeah, that would get annoying as fuck very quickly.
Wait, is it morning? It's hard to tell underground. Whatever. We got good news and bad news.
Good news is, we've secured a major shipment of crucial supplies from a wealthy pro-Waltwood elite.
Nice.
But the bad news is, the only way to Wartwood is through the mountain pass, and Andrias has it locked down, guarded by a giant laser cannon.
Laser cannon sting. I like the other news better.
Why does Grime always get to do the good news?
The cannon is
His
protected
voice
by a
is
force
very
field.
soothing.
If we can take that out, we can destroy the weapon. There's a robot battalion protecting both structures, but every hour there's a 5-minute window where the robots change shifts. That's our chance to strike.
Wait, the robots change shifts? Everyone deserves a break, Loggle.
I'm bringing 2 teams of
Nice
2.
point.
One to the shield generator,
I didn't even
one
think
to
about
take
that,
out the
but
cannon
yeah,
before
good
the 5
point.
minutes are up. Stumpy, Burn, Ivy, and Sprig, follow me.
Looks like our number's up.
Of course they want the 2 of us.
Yeah, after all, we're perfectly in sync.
Oh.
All right, well, that's the only mission
Damn.
today, so what do you guys want to do?
Can we have a piñata party?
No.
Don't see why not.
Oh, fair enough. If it's Andrias, then fair enough.
Okay, so the teams are Sprig with Stumpy and Ivy with Fern.
You dare break up
Sasha,
this adorable
shouldn't we and
shit?
Ivy be partners?
He means because we're dating.
Listen, Torp and Torpette, you're not here to pass notes and play footsie. You're here to do a job. These pairings are super important to the mission.
Absolutely.
What would I do without you?
I'll miss you every second.
Good lord.
Yeah, really.
This one is for bashing and smashing. This one is for slicing and dicing.
Wow, I wish my hands were scissors. Working at the salon would be a
Very
breeze.
cool.
Aye, lass. But then
Maybe we can get
not
you some
be
knuckle
able to caress
dusters.
a wee baby tadpole. Or hold hands with the love of your life.
Seems worth it to me. I can't believe we have to split up. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone.
There's
My
gotta
God.
be a way to switch, as long as Sasha doesn't find out.
Oh, trust me, Sasha will find out. You don't just trick the goddess
Here's
so
our turn, and
easily.
our supplier is just on the other side of that pass. I'll keep watch up here and signal him when the cannon's down. Sorry.
Cool.
Cheerleading muscle memory. Here's a watch for each of you. The
How
shift
are you a
change is about to
cheerleader when you're
start.
only
Follow my
13?
plan exactly, and it should just be enough. Okay, team, move out.
Delivery for what? Would delivery today? Delivery for what? Would delivery delay?
Yes.
Kind of a shame. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, hey guys, I forgot. Sasha gave me this note. Something about switching up the teams.
That sounds important, Sprig. Let us read it together.
Dear nerds, I, Sasha, order
Damn.
you to switch partners. Sprig should be with Ivy since they're dating.
Well, it certainly sounds legit.
Well, let's switch it up then.
You
Sasha's
got
a
it
tactical
sounding
wizard, mucking
fairly
around with her
accurate with the
decisions can have
nerds and,
devastating
you know.
consequences.
Sure. It's kind of bizarre seeing Ivy in full-on simp mode right here. Cool.
Boom! Now all we gotta do is wait for that force field to come down.
Ah, boy. Don't know why old Stumpy was picked to go uphill.
Yeah.
Oof, sure is a hard climb. You doing okay back there, Fern?
Look, Cutsy, that
Wow.
cloud looks like a cloud.
Fern, get a move on.
Yeah. The plan was to utilize
Finally made it.
everyone's
Now let's
strength
shut down this
for
generator
the
with
different
no one
tasks.
knows.
And yeah.
On your guard, Fern.
Well, can't really fix this now. You fucked up big time.
Think the shield's down yet?
Let's check. Ouch!
Huh. It's still up. Well, we can't expect Fern and Stumpy to work as good together as we do.
Good call. Oh, let's give him a little extra time.
Did you
Wanna work on our
develop
couples
lightning
dancing
powers?
Which one?
My god, what is this? Just this silliness. Like, I get it, shipping, but holy crap.
Nailed it!
Whew. Okay, only 2 minutes left. Let's try this one more time. It hurts so much.
You do that again, you die.
You know what I'm thinking?
Try the shield again.
No. Stumpy and Fern are in trouble. Come on!
Burn! Stumpy! What happened?
Sprig, I think it might be a...
Crap.
Yeah, like what he said.
This was not in the mission briefing.
Holy crap!
Only 1 minute left and this mission's a bust!
We're done, Fern.
Come on, Sasha, where are you?
The generator's getting its power! Fern, if I can keep that thing busy, can you clip those wires and shut it down?
Gladly!
Sprig, take Stumpy
Yep.
Get a shield down. Right, let's go, Stumpy. And Ivy, I'll miss you so much.
Oh, you...
Every second till we're
Jesus
back together.
Christ.
Not just 'cause I have to for the mission.
Oh, for Pete's sake, we're going.
Yeah.
No, Ivy, I miss you already.
I think that guy likes you.
Yeah, I think that is true.
Looks like you're due for a cut.
Nice, nice.
Okay, let's see if these shields are still up.
I wouldn't recommend that. Oh yeah, your spatula hand is made out of bone.
Yeah.
That doesn't conduct electricity. So that's why Sasha picked you.
Yeah.
Come on, girls, come on.
She knew what she was doing, again. She's an absurdly good strategist, like, come on. Very nice.
That looks good.
It's down.
Go time.
Looks like 5 ought to do the trick.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
The new shift. We're too late.
You do your job, Stumpy. And let me do mine.
My god. I mean, the accuracy alone is
That should do
terrifying.
it. Let's get out of here, kid.
Nice.
Yes!
Victory! Let's go!
Nice work, guys. Looks like the mission was a success.
Actually, Sasha.
You and Ivy ignored my orders and almost beefed the entire mission because you couldn't
Wow.
spend 5
She
minutes
fucking
apart?
calculated for that too?
Is surprisingly accurate.
I separated you two because I needed 2 of our best commandos protecting 2 of our best specialists so they could do their jobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
She isn't against the ship,
But-
guys.
You still managed to pull off the mission, so I'm only
Sort of furious.
Hey, Sprig, I really like where our relationship is headed, but...
Maybe we shouldn't let it dictate every decision
Yeah.
we make in our lives.
Let's wait until the
Wait,
planet is
you guys are
free
dating?
first.
Well, I'm glad y'all learned your lesson.
Oh, I didn't even realize they're riding Bessie.
Cheerio, my good frog.
Hey, let's go, Wally Daddy!
Full support for your rebellion.
Thanks, Wigbert. Your supplies are really going to make a difference.
Nice.
Guys? Does this guy look like Wally to anyone?
Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to know more, you should have come along on the trip, you know? But you didn't, so... Sus. Alright, looks like the outro's gonna be exactly the same as well. Boom, 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 boom. Is the lyric not the baby from, like, all the times they've said that about Polly? That's kind of funny. Oh my god. Alright, I guess, you know, they got their little ship episode in since, you know... Well, it has been confirmed since Season 1's finale, I think, or very before that point, you know. There hasn't been much of any kind of ship material, which is kind of the thing that makes, you know... Amphibia, I guess, one of the unique ones in the one of the unique Disney series specifically, because, well, obviously Ivy and Sprig are a couple. They are obviously secondary characters. Well, you know, Ivy is anyway, you know, and so that's the thing there. But there has not been any even hinting of any kind of romance in Amphibia whatsoever for any of the 3 girls, which... I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, but yeah, for a Disney series, that is honestly kind of shocking, because typically they at least try and push something every now and then, you know, like... Although... Well, I was going to say something there, but that would be spoilers for Gravity Falls, but, you know... While not every series kind of ends big with, you know, ships and whatnot, or at least with them being a big focus, they at least tease something here and there throughout the series, but... And Sasha and Marcy have had nothing. Which is, again, very unique for a Disney series in particular. You know, there's been no shipping stuff whatsoever there. And obviously, Sprig and Ivy have been the only kind of real ship in the series because, you know, I guess Hop Up and Sylvia do technically count, but there haven't been much of them either, but, you know. Sprig Ivy has been a big, has been a big thing for Anne. It's been a thing that's been hinted at here and there, but again, they haven't really focused on Ivy as a character much in the series, and as a result, she didn't really get much screen time to be with Sprig or just herself in general. So this is their episode of being like, we know ships, we know that, Disney fans in particular are massive on the shipping in series, and as a result, here's your ship, That's the real reason why they didn't do a beach episode in the Earth portion of the season, because there's no shipping to do with Anne whatsoever. So as a result, a beach episode would be pointless, because that's like just shipbait 101 is always the beach episode, So obviously in this kind of show it had no purpose. But no, it was still funny for sure. Obviously, Sasha is the GOAT, she knows the strengths and weaknesses of everyone in Waltwood. She's calculated for every possible combination of character, including the Planters and Anne, and as a result, she's not detesting ships or anything. She could not give a fuck. But hey, sus. That's the conclusion I get from this episode, it's just sus. So yeah, I'm going to make a quick cut, but I'll be back in a moment when we continue on with episode 2. No, what am I talking about? 2? Fucking 12. Alright guys, and we are back, so let's go on and do episode 12. We have Sasha's Angels. Okay. Maddie, love to see her. Dagger is a toothpicker, very nice.
Listen up, soldiers. The Marauders have intercepted our latest shipment of weapons.
How could they?
Sorry. Marauders? A gang of dirty anarchist frogs who don't work for Andrias or the Rebellion. They hijack caravans, raid villages for scraps, and are basically a huge...
So they're bandits, basically.
Can't we just smack them down?
There are too many of them to take head on.
Bingo. So, we're gonna sneak into their camp and steal our stuff back.
Diabolical!
Thieving from the thieves?
I love dramatic irony.
Croker, you and your team come up with the battle strategy. Me and Anne are gonna go grab the gear.
All right, you
very
miserable
nice.
layabouts, listen up.
Hey, before we start, does anyone want a post-it note?
Wow.
Good meeting without post-it notes.
Okay, here's the plan. Loggle and Maddie, you're with me. Wally and Toady, you're on offense. We keep the pressure on until Anne and Sasha are out with the goods. Now gear up. We leave in 3.
Mrs. Croker.
Who's the commander
as
here,
much
girl?
as I'd like to be on offense with Walliam, I'd be much more comfortable as the...
Look out! Again? Toady, this is our team's 6th
Toady,
mission,
okay.
And all you ever want to do is organize the meetings and be the lookout.
It's what I'm good at. Direct
Fair
physical
point.
confrontation, not so much.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maddie!
You wish. Sup?
Nice.
Listen, Toady, the world has changed and we've had to change with it.
Oh, Sprig, as much as I love Ivy.
Don't you want to
That's
step
it.
out
That's
of
just
your
the
comfort
end.
zone? Become something more than the vest-wearing pencil pusher you've always been?
But my comfort zone is so comfy.
Well, I think you're capable of so much more.
Nice.
Nope. Back to the comfort zone.
Oh my god, you got Anne on sword duty instead of tennis racket. That's kind of daring of you.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Who
Yeah.
cares? Let's get our stuff and go.
It's obviously a trap.
We got you.
They fell for it.
Get him!
Shoot! Head for the rendezvous!
Nice. Wow. Not very strong then, are they?
Phew.
Oh, fuck.
That was close.
Oh no.
Where's everybody else?
Yeah. Even Maddie got stuck, which sucks.
The others got caught. We gotta get back down there.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
We might just get captured ourselves. And the Resistance can't lose both its leaders.
Then what do we do?
Just wait. Croker's team is pretty tough. There's a chance they'll escape on their own.
A chance. Yeah, that's too big a
Fine.
risk.
What should we do till then?
We'll train.
Fair point.
Well, well. What do we have
here!
Oh my god, this dude. The fucking Candyman.
Turns out I've got a sweet tooth for anarchy!
What are you gonna do with us, you sicko?
We're going to sell you sugar plums to Andrias' army. They pay extra for resistance frogs.
Fair enough.
You'd help Andrias? What are you, insane?
Look around you, Toots! The whole world is insane!
Yep.
But that suits us, don't it, Brian?
I used to be a tax accountant. Now I drink the blood of my enemies and eat dessert for breakfast.
See? Turns out the end of the world.
Can't argue with that.
Sweet!
Well,
My
nothing
god.
left to do but accept our fate. Anyone want to post
Dude, you're
a
small
note
enough
for
to
their
just
will?
climb through the bars.
I'm too beautiful to die.
Get it together. Here's the plan. I'll get a guard's attention and take him out. Maddie, unlock the cell. Toadie and I'll take the marauders on the ground while you all get the stolen weapons. Then Wally blasts us an exit. Got it? Got it.
Oh, yes.
Mrs. C?
Fine, Toadie, you're the lookout. Now let's do this. Excuse me, youngster. I'm a little confused. Where am I?
Back off the bars, lady. You're in Marauder jail. Now, if I've been helpful to you, can you please fill out this comment card?
Oh, of course. Sup?
Guys, incoming! Incoming! Come on, Toadie. You can do this.
Time you did something, Toadie, other than carry around the mare every day.
Ask you kindly to please stop what you are doing. Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Shut up, tadpole!
Damn.
Oh, that's not good.
Haven't we waited long enough? We gotta get down there.
Come on, Anne. It hasn't even been 30 minutes. Give it a little more time.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I kind of wish we were focusing on this because this is glorious.
What do you mean by that?
It's nothing. On your left.
I knew I should have stayed in the old comfort zone. Instead, I made things worse.
Oh man, she's out cold.
We need a plan, and we need it now.
So what do we do?
I could craft dolls to curse the marauders. In
That would
a few
work.
hours.
Oh.
Or days.
What if we just did a bunch of push-ups, get the brain juices flowing? I've got it. Just get me to the boom shrooms.
Become like an adrenaline
Just get me
junkie.
to the boom shrooms. What were we talking about again?
I just need a strand of their hair.
I knew I should have brought me own boom shrooms.
Or a toenail.
Guys?
Yeah.
One speaker at a time.
These guys just don't mix personality-wise.
Guys?
Oh, look who it is! The
Jesus, there's no way the bars are meant to be that big, because then
what we have here!
most of the frogs can just walk out of it.
And thanks for the souvenir.
Your life has shattered, Toadie.
That is it! Poker was right!
Oh my!
Time for me to be
He snapped!
No, not again.
He's possessed.
Pretty much.
Forget organized and productive meetings. We just need to get it together. Loggle! Let's put those muscles to good use. Start digging! Maddie, you navigate us to the stolen weapons. Wally, when we get there, you will use a few boom shrooms to cause a distraction so we can get away.
Emphasis on a few.
Me, I'm the lookout. As in, look out for my fist. I'll
Nice.
be the guy who makes sure this all
Holy
goes
crap.
according to
Dude's
plan.
finally lived.
Got it?
Yes, sir. Enough with the slapping.
Cool.
Ah, it's kind of hard to tell where we're going.
Oh. Yes. Cool. Holy crap. Dude, with that many bombs, you might just blow up all of Amphibia.
I'm telling you, we just have to wait. Wait! My friends are in trouble and here we are sparring.
That's because we can't risk getting captured.
I know. I get it. And I know they're just soldiers to you. But to me, they're everything.
Yeah. They've been there.
And it isn't like
every day.
What was that? That's our cue. Come on, it's go time.
No, the planters aren't here, but you get what I mean.
What the?
When you're in a meeting,
Jesus, that was from a pencil. Oh yes. Oh, the goat.
Oh, gumdrops! Not again!
Yes, again. And you're lucky that's all you've got.
I'll be taking this back.
Whoa, Toady! Where'd you get those moves?
It's actually how I dress the mayor every morning. Let's go!
Okay.
Wow, Toady, great work out there. Savage stuff.
Thanks, Commander.
Impressive, Toady. I always knew you had it in you.
Not me. You kidding? I'm still in shock.
Wow,
For real.
you were right. Looks like they could handle themselves. Hey, about what I said back there.
It's okay, but believe me, I do care about these frogs. A lot.
Yeah.
We've been through some serious stuff together when you were gone.
When Sasha gets attached, she gets attached. Big
Being
time.
in charge means making tough calls, and sometimes you have to stop and remember to have faith in the people around you. You taught me that.
Thanks, Sash.
Aww. God, I'm so curious what Sasha's endgame is. Seriously.
Aw, man. They took all our stuff, even our food.
This couldn't possibly get any worse. What are
And-
we gonna eat now? Holy.
Oh my god. Well, that's his ending. Jesus Christ. The rule is, no matter the universe, no matter the world, you are always susceptible to jinx when you use that exact quote. Oh, good lord. Well, this is fun. I am liking that we're seeing so many unique combinations of secondary characters, you know, in this one. To the point to where not even any of the planters have to be relevant, or even Anna herself in these groups, but we are just seeing, you know, just these different kind of groups and combinations that, well, admittedly don't really work personality-wise. In terms of overall strengths, you know, they do complement each other quite nicely, and we're getting to see that in pretty big pairs right here, which I am liking, you know. Obviously, last episode, well, it was kind of Sprig, you know, and Ivy was familiar characters. This one was very much not that, you know. Well, obviously, they are familiar, mostly Wally, and we know these guys. We don't really see, you know, we don't see the town, you know, in groups very often. We don't see them talking to each other when it's not in relation to, you know, Anne, Sasha, Marcy, or the planters, you know. So I am liking that we're mix and matching so many unique combinations right here. It's pretty cool. As well as bringing back references, you know, like the zombies, like this fucking Willy Wonka bitch, you know, all these different kind of things. It's cool. They're really kind of setting to just, you know, give the, you're really just trying to get the most out of Wartwood that they can before the end of the series, and I do like that, because I do like a majority of these guys, you know. It's pretty fun to see. Especially with people like Toady, who you never see off the hip of, you know, Mayor Toadstool, so it's definitely unique territory for him, and it's really fun to see. And even Sasha showing that, you know, unfortunately, she has become attached to Wartwood, which means that, you know, she cannot let them go, because that's definitely the thing about Sasha. When she makes attachments, they are for life, pretty much, you know, so, which is pretty cool to see. And yeah, good stuff. Now we have Olm Town Road. Okay, what we got now? A unique combination again, I assume?
Alright, team. We've been on a roll lately.
Do we have Grime
Destroying
this time?
factories, taking down marauders.
But don't even think about celebrating.
All of this is barely a dent in Andrias' armor. And if we don't act fast, he'll be ready to invade other worlds soon. We need an actual plan. Ideas, go!
What if we had free bagels Fridays and Mondays?
Okay.
Oh, you mean to defeat Andrias?
Oh, I almost forgot. While we were back home, we saw this old vase with amphibian writing on it.
Oh yeah, you didn't even bring that up, did you? I forgot about that.
Seek the mother of Olms. She will guide you to your destiny.
Cryptic. What's it mean?
We don't know, but we found this message on Earth, so it must be important.
I'm sure if we find Mother Olm, she'll have all the answers.
All of this isn't much to go on. Plus, no one's seen an Olm for decades.
We have! I saw an Engwin, the Olms that almost ate us in Quarler's Pass.
Huh. Anyone know any friendlier, less murderous Olms? Murderous Olms it is.
Okay.
Never thought we'd be here again.
Hey, that wasn't there before.
Well, you know, a lot has changed.
Yikes. Go low, Joe.
Oh yeah, this was the
How do we get these Olms
sibling episode, wasn't it? Man, they're going for all the references in this one. Holy crap. This set is just like references to the whole show at this point. Yep.
It's those squabbling frog siblings.
This time we're going to actually eat you. And your little friends, too.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead and eat us. We'll just carve our way out of your stomachs.
Well,
A fair point.
Literally.
Just
Learn to chew.
Do you guys know the Mother of Olms?
how do you know about Mother Olm?
You dum-dum! Now they know we know her!
You're the dum-dum!
Hey, guys, focus!
Sorry. Mother Olm is the oldest, wisest Olm in the world. Keeper of ancient secrets and prophecies.
She lives in our homeland, the subterranean city of Proteus.
Can you take us there?
We could,
For
but it'd
food?
be pointless. Olms are famously suspicious of outsiders. They'd never let you inside.
Plus, we're sort of banished.
Why?
One time we were on night watch and, well, we started arguing.
Because we were distracted, a swarm of troglodytes snuck past us and nearly destroyed Proteus.
Not our finest moment.
That's a pretty big bonder,
They
honestly.
threw you out after one mistake? That's totally not fair.
It's a pretty big one,
Everyone
though.
deserves a second chance.
Well, the fate of Amphibia may rest on us finding the Mother of Olms. If you take us to Proteus, you'd have a hand in saving the world.
Then the Olms would have to take you back, right?
Why not?
No, probably not.
But we don't have anything better to do, so...
Sure.
That's the spirit.
You are banished already, but what could be worse?
Whoa, what are these?
It's how we communicate.
Cool. What does it say?
Steve's, jerk?
Come on, we're almost there. Welcome to Proteus.
Nice. Very beautiful for sure.
Out! Lysol, and what are you two doing here? You're exiled.
You brought strangers? Ooh, Parisia is not going to like this.
Parisia?
She presides over Proteus.
Is she a warm, sweet-natured Olm who will help us any way she can? You're about to
The
find
exact
out.
opposite.
Move!
Whoa.
Frank, what did you do?
It wasn't him. Mysterious earthquakes have been wreaking havoc on the city for weeks.
Yeah.
Water is being diverted. Tunnels have become blocked. Sunlight has even seeped in.
Sunlight? No.
Have you gone out to investigate the cause? Or ask the surface dwellers for help?
We can't go above ground. We'll burn alive. Plus, we don't associate with your kind if we can help it.
Indeed.
Makes sense.
Insularity is how we
Oh,
all
that's an
survive.
epic-looking
Fewer
Olm.
friends, sure, but also fewer foes. I am Parisia. What do you want, outsiders?
We've come to see Mother Olm.
Mother Olm? How do you know?
You two! I should have known you were involved. For bringing outsiders here, you shall be punished severely.
You should be thanking them. King Andrias is gonna destroy Amphibia if we don't join together and stop him.
That's none of our concern. We will thrive down here as we always have.
You never
By
know.
keeping our snouts
All of
out
Amphibia
other
does
species'
mean you
business.
too, technically. And yeah, he's already
That
destroying
drill
the
we
town.
saw. Andrias must be mining for something.
Got to be iron ore. Proteus is built on a huge deposit of it.
He must want it to build more war machines.
A giant drill. War machines. Preposterous. These natural tremors are nothing more than common earthquakes.
Makes sense to me.
But what about the sunlight? How do you explain that?
Silence!
Guards, dispose of these outsiders.
When logic is given,
No second chances.
violence
This
ensues.
is the Olm way.
Pretty typical, really.
And stay out.
Well, that could have gone better.
Hey, I know what it's like to make a huge mistake you regret. I'm still fighting to make up for it. And I hope you won't give up either.
We'll try.
Easier said than done.
Sure.
The drill!
I mean, hey,
It must be getting
you made some allies anyway, even if you fail
We have to
this.
do something.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
To the surface.
Just kicked a boulder in half.
You didn't say the shortcut was full of stank beetles.
Don't worry, you'll stop smelling in 5 days. Or was it 5 years?
Oh dear.
All right, team. Attack Plan Epsilon.
What about us? We want to help too.
The sunlight's too strong. Just wait here. We got this.
All right, planners, let's go.
Good lord. What is that sword made of to cut through iron like butter?
This thing's on autopilot. Everyone try to find a way to shut it down. Oh, crud! It needs a password. Any guesses?
Yep, just like last time, it needs a password.
Worth a shot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're out of time.
It sounds like they're in trouble. We can't just sit here.
Finally, something we agree on. Come on!
Good lord. I mean, I hope they don't die for this. Jesus. That would be dark as hell.
Lysol! Angwin! What are you doing?
What we have to! Angwin, you ready?
Ready!
Okay, yeah.
Hold fast, Liza!
You too, Angwin!
I mean,
It's coming down.
Jesus. Did that even matter in the end? Because holy fuck.
Everyone okay? Lysol, Angwin? Oh no. Guys,
Okay,
are
they're
you
alive,
okay?
right?
I can't believe you dove into the drill like that.
It was the only way to save the city.
Proteus will always be our home,
Damn.
even if we don't live in it.
Gonna be real hard to deny the existence of that drill now.
She'll
This
do
doesn't
it.
prove anything. What? How do I know you didn't fake this?
Look at Lysol and Angwin. They nearly killed themselves to protect you and your dumb city.
Did they? Maybe they injured themselves on purpose to make it look like they protected
Jesus
us.
Christ. Enough's enough. Come on, Sasha.
You two! Get these outsiders out of our city.
Yep. She's about to murder a bitch.
Biggest moron. I have.
That is a long finger.
Excuse me?
Whoa, Sash! I don't think that's a good idea. I don't care anymore, Anne. Lysol and Angwin bent over backwards to prove they deserved a second chance. But this snooty despot and her crummy town aren't worth it. Come on, guys. If these idiots want to perish in denial, that's their business. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Sometimes, some people just need to be fucking told their place.
Don't worry, you two. If this city won't have
And at least
you,
they lived, right?
We will?
Not so fast! You dare insult Parisia, the guardian of Proteus, who has ruled over the city for thousands of years?
Yes.
Impressive. You've all got guts.
Very much so.
Especially the fur-clad one. Huh? I haven't been yelled at like that for about 500 years, and it kind of shook me up. I don't know what's going on
Interesting.
topside, but maybe it's better to
What
be
happened to
safe
the
than
last
sorry.
person that
You
did
shall
that?
meet Mother Olm.
Hang on. What about Lysol and Angwin?
Ugh, fine. They shall be granted access to the city.
Nice! Let's go!
Under constant supervision.
Oh, that's lame.
It's a compromise.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yes, yes. Don't make me regret it. Now then, follow me.
Alright,
Mother awaits.
let's unravel the secrets of Amphibia more so. Especially with what that fucking pot was doing on... Never mind. With what that pot was doing on Earth, like, what the hell? We still don't fully know how the hell the magic of Amphibia like it's working, you know? How did that goddamn calamity box even come into existence? Who made it? Oh, the entire lyrics are just, wait, not the baby. Jesus Christ, just remixed. That is just beyond sus and silly, but it makes sense, you know, for this kind of series. Well, that was fun. Like I said, they really are pushing for a lot of the references in Amphibia, and I didn't even remember meeting the Olms in you know, the Sprig Polly episode, to be fair. But yeah. That was pretty fun. Like I said, I appreciate that we're bringing back all these characters, these references, you know. Truly is paying homage to a lot of the shows, you know, to a lot of the show's history, and it is really fun to see, like I said. And of course, pretty much every episode with Sasha in now, they are building and building and building upon, you know, the mistakes that she made in the past, and just how much she is trying to make up and redeem herself for those, you know, those past transgressions, which is pretty cool to see. Like I said, I'm really liking Sasha. She is holding herself back quite clearly, but she knows when she pretty much needs to be the Sasha that we all know and love, you know, like telling a 1,000-year-old Olm her fucking place, which is pretty goddamn cool. But yeah, that was pretty fun, and we brought the planters back again, which was nice, and hey, it was fun. I'm having fun. Like I said, I've liked all the episodes in this set thus far, and really Season 3 as a whole has just been really good. I've really liked it. Not all the episodes have captured me so much, but the amphibian ones thus far, really good stuff. I'm really impressed. I'm loving it. And hey, this is like our first hit to making some genuine progress in, you know, in the fight back to Andrias, because Jesus Christ, an entire army of Olms on their side. I mean, they're legitimate threats, seriously. There's 2 of them stopped a drill, for fuck's sake. Holy Christ. But yeah, this is really fun stuff right now. I'm loving it. So I'll make my cut right now, and I will see you guys again. And it looks like we will continue off this this story right here with the Olms. So I'll see you in a moment. Alright guys, and we are back. So let's continue on with this set of Amphibia. We have Mother of Olms next, so obviously direct continuation. Let's go.
Mother Olm's chamber is at the end of this tunnel. But be careful, especially if you're frail and weak.
Wow.
Going back there, old timer.
Oh, come on, Hop Hop.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, help me, frog.
One could say that sped up the process quite a bit.
Kids, my ding-dang knee's been acting up again. 40 years of farming will do that to you.
Good going. At this rate, you're gonna get everyone killed.
Nah, trust me, they've survived much, much worse.
Ooh. Wow, what does this do?
Don't bang it. Oh shit, what the hell? Ooh. Oh! Yes! Now that looks like a mother of Olms to me.
Who is it that summons me?
She ain't even blind.
Greetings, Mother Olm. I'm Anne Boonchoy. This is Sasha Waitbright. Hey. And the planters.
Hello. Ooh, frogs. Hasn't been one here in about 1,000 years.
Interesting.
As for you two, how exotic.
We need your help. King Andrias is destroying Amphibia, and...
Wait, hold on. Do you hear a flapping sound like a million tiny little wings? No? It's just me? Must be all in my head. Continue.
Oh, she has absurdly hyper hearing.
My friend Marcy got zapped to Amphibia by a music box, and...
Music box? I am the keeper of the prophecy of the stones and the music box, upon which the fate of all worlds rests.
How the fuck did it end up on Earth then?
And that prophecy is... Wait, how did it go again? Hold on, it'll come back to me. Oh, okay, here we go. The prophecy is... gone. It's gone.
Wow.
Listen, kids, when you get to be a certain age, things like your memory and body just stop working and abandon you like bad
Well, then
friends.
write it down.
Tell me about it.
Well, is there maybe a way we could help you remember it?
Nope, no chance. When it's gone, it's gone. But there is one chance.
I thought you just said...
Dr. Johan's incredible brain cream. Dr. Johan himself
Okay.
used to apply it, but he went missing some years back, and ever since then, I've had memory problems and intense migraines.
Okay, so we rub this gunk on your forehead?
My forehead? No. This only works if you put it directly on my brain.
Oh, that's disgusting. But gotta do what you gotta do.
Maybe not. I kind of have a thing with ears.
Suck it up, son.
Damn.
It's incredibly dangerous in there, so be careful.
What's in there?
Hey, kids, I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Is it because of what those jerk guards said? Listen, HP, you're not gonna slow us down.
No, his joints are legit killing him.
Still a killer.
Thanks, kids, but you go on ahead.
Oh, I am all ears, baby.
God, imagine the earwax.
Sasha? But it's gross and I don't wanna.
I agree, it's disgusting, but do what you do.
Care for some tea, handsome?
Aww. Hey, about to rizz up the mother of Olms. I mean, come on, man. Essentially, is a god in your world, I suppose.
Ooh, the eardrum.
This must be the way Dr. Johan used to take.
Language, young lady.
Real mature, Polly.
Sasha, look out!
Huh?
Oh,
Worst mission ever!
Best
yeah.
mission ever.
Oh my
This
god.
hot tea's just what my joints needed, Mother Olm. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
She's a lot older than
It
you.
took me 200 years to perfect that recipe.
Curse these joints of mine. Getting old is the worst.
Oh, it's not that bad. Our age gives us valuable wisdom.
I might know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Sure.
Do you now? Like what?
I know every jingle invented to sell.
I mean, we're talking
caterpillar
about
milk.
like a 68-year-old versus like a
Now that
68,000-year-old.
actually might be useless. Got anything else?
Well, I also got decades of horticultural experience as a veggie farmer.
Now you're talking. Oh, sorry. Looks like those kids reached my nervous system.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just like limbo.
Looks like you touched a nerve.
Electric limbo. Ollie. Yep. This episode is just Sasha torture 101.
What the heck is this? It's the brain. Finally! Brings you to the other side.
Yeah, you
Sorry
idiot.
about that, Mr.
Oh my god. Well, that's what happened to him.
Dr. Johan.
Old and gone. Let's move it along.
What is even happening in this episode, like, honestly?
Bomb applied. Mission accomplished.
Thank goodness. Can we please get out of here already?
Hey, do you guys hear something? Almost like flapping.
Oh my god. So they've been sapping her knowledge, I guess,
Here
maybe.
they go again.
Oh wow.
What is this stuff? It's like quicksand.
I think we're in Mother Ohm's notes, which means this must be.
Don't say it!
Yeah.
My ears popped.
This is gonna need a lot of therapy. Like a lot of therapy.
Do you hear that too?
Kids, can you hear me?
Pop! Help! We're stuck in Mother Ohm's nose!
Gross!
Yep.
Quick, Mother Olm, sneeze.
I can't sneeze on command.
Think, Hoppadiah, think. Dark, dank conditions. Constant temperature. Perfect conditions for, yes, a wild varietal of Wort Sabi. And there's liverwort, and ragweed, and some mold from this wood.
Wow.
Rome, put your
How
nose
convenient.
near those stairs. All right, Hoppadiah, you can do this. Dang it, knees. Stop a shaking.
Come on. Your grandchildren are on the line here, old man. Up and at 'em.
What's that smell? A mixture of the most pungent allergy-inducing plants in Amphibia. Take a big whiff.
What's happening? What is that? What's going on?
Blah. I have no commentary for this, honestly.
Worst mission.
That was nice of Anne.
Hop Hop, you saved us!
You're the best, Hop Hop!
Guess you're not so useless after all.
Damn.
Thanks, Mother Olm. Oh, but this back is totally useless.
Hey, Mother Olm, think you can remember that prophecy now?
The prophecy. Oh, yes, that was the prophecy. Yes, yes. Behold, the great prophecy of the music box that plays the songs between the worlds.
Alright, come on.
Nope, still can't remember.
What?
After
We
all
went through
that.
the whole ordeal for nothing?
Hey, did anyone notice the label on this brain bomb says it expired 70 years ago?
There's no way this episode
Wait,
was just a
Mother
waste of
Olm,
time, was it?
Did you perhaps write it down someplace? That's what I do when I want to remember something.
Oh, well, if I had, it might be up here on the ceiling.
Oh. Wow.
You clever dear.
And conveniently, we've got the stones.
Quick, before you forget how to read.
3 stars burning bright, come from beyond to expel the night. Should they fight or embrace the fall, their choice will determine the fate of all.
And that's kind of what all of them did. Yeah.
Do you burn bright with the power
Sasha
of the
chose to fight, Marcy embraced.
Powers? Wait, do Marcy and I get cool anime powers too?
No. They literally said anime!
Cool anime powers.
Anime powers! Oh my god.
When King Andrias stole the music box from us, I couldn't...
Stole it? Huh. Then King Andrias has stolen the powers which are rightfully yours. But
Sure.
so long as you retain a piece of that power, you can restore it to your friends.
Mother Olm, what's this
Interesting.
prophecy for? What are the stones?
The Olms believe they serve a greater purpose and should be left alone, while others believe their powers should be used for conquest. These conquerors, with their arrogance,
There's the
and greed,
frickin'
created an
AI monster
that
thing.
does not sleep and will not die. The prophecy is our one shot at salvation, and we believe you 3 were summoned to save us from what we've become, the worst version of ourselves.
Unnatural thing.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Mother Olm. You've given us a huge piece of the puzzle.
Now all we need are showers. Happen to
What's
have
interesting
one
is
of
that they said that Anne can connect them to the power of the stones again. So we might get to see super cool anime powered Sasha.
No! No! Ooh, is that Jasmine?
Alright, that was a little annoying, but whatever. So yeah, we got kind of, you know, the expedition dump on the Calamity Stones, you know, the box and all that good stuff. We have the 3 chosen ones, that are obviously Marcy, Sasha, and Anne, which is pretty cool. Was an interesting kind of conclusion to this, or, you know, an obstacle right now is that, you know, I don't think I've seen much of this before, is that, you know, Marcy is part of the prophecy, but she's also the chosen one for, you know, the main villain of the series. So you're in a weird position here where, you know, the typical 3 kind of chosen ones is both chosen not only by obviously the stones and the heroes, but much so the villains to be the, you know, the what's the word? The vessel for, you know, our main antagonist here, which is very interesting. You know, I'm very curious to see how they actually play that off. You know, and obviously they still tapped into the potential that Anne had, and is still very much connected to the stones. Even apparently she has the power to connect Marcy and Sasha to their gems, presumably because obviously the power of the Calamity Box isn't still completed. You know, it still is not very much whole in a sense. You know, Anne is still connected to her gem by about 25%, I would say, you know. So it brings in obviously potential stuff for Endgame right there and what they're actually going to do, and obviously shows that the girls will probably still reach their potential when getting their cool anime powers. But yeah, That was a fun episode. A lot of it was filler, so I can't really say it was one of the best episodes out there, you know. Disney does do this a lot lately, and it is getting a little bit tiring to see that, you know, these ancient big entities are just in reality silly heads that, you know, are not much different in terms of maturity or even humor from just the main protagonists. And it's getting a little tiring to see that constantly, you know, like Owl House did that with one particular potato as well, where it wasn't even that big of a serious deal, despite the kind of build-up the character had, and it's like, you know... While it is fun to see sometimes, I feel like it's getting a little overused by this point, and obviously this episode was just really just silly, kind of filler, honestly, you know, throughout the majority of it, so I can't really say I cared about it too much, you know, for the build-up it had of 2 episodes, it was kind of underwhelming, I'd say, but, you know, that's pretty much it, all I got to say about that one. Now we have Grime's Pupil, which is very interesting, you know. Despite how much Sasha we've had in this season thus far, or at least the continuation of, you know, Amphibia, Grime has not been a focus in any of the episodes at all. Sasha's been in all of them, but Grime has not been in any of them thus far, which is very interesting. Because like I said, Sasha and Grime are one of my favourite pairings of the series, and while I am loving seeing Sasha interact with so many different characters, especially Anne, it is, you know, a little... you know, worrisome that we're not going to get much time left with Sasha and Sasha and Marcy, with Grime and Sasha, you know. So I mean, yeah, I don't know. So Grime's Pupil though obviously can mean a number of things, because it could still refer to Sasha. Obviously, we did see at the start that Grime is taking on and training children directly, you know, for the upcoming war. So it's probably going to be some kind of OC, or maybe someone in what we are familiar with. You know, I'm not entirely sure on that one, but hey, this could be an episode where we don't actually have Sasha in it, which would honestly make sense given the amount of stuff we're doing thus far. I would obviously like Sasha more than anyone else, but I'm curious to see it because, you know, Grime is one of my favourites. He's not been in a lot of the series thus far, but he is still one of my favourites, and I'm curious to see where we're going to go with him. So yeah, let's go on. Alright, we do have the girls.
In order to defeat Andrias, we need to get to that music box. Then we're gonna need some allies. And I know just who to recruit first. Grime's sister Beatrix built a secret army of toads. I've already asked her to meet with us, and she's on her way.
But do you think she'll go for it? I've noticed frogs and toads don't always get along.
That's why I sent Grime and Sprig to be the welcome wagon. She'll see firsthand that frogs and toads can work together.
But Grime and Sprig can't work together.
Yeah.
And ever since Sprig beat Grime in Utopia, things have been really tense between them.
Oh, really?
Our best friends do not make best friends.
Cool, or does being a jerk run in the family?
We do share a hatred for the shrill sound of whiny frog children. You should leave.
Nope. Sasha asked me to be here, and she's in charge. I mean, aren't you just a foot soldier now?
All right,
Oh,
I've heard enough
yeah,
out of you,
that's
you
way
little-
too far.
Okay, change of plans.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.
What's the matter, Grimedy? All toads love a good
Grimedy, nice.
Hanging out with these frogs make you soft. But seriously, Sasha, what do you want?
Anne, drum roll, please. As commander of the Wartwood Resistance, I propose you join our frog army, and together we take down Andrias.
Toads serving in a frog army?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, last time I checked, frogs couldn't even fight.
It's absurd.
Fight, eh? Shh, no. If we can't fight, then how'd I beat Grime in a one-on-one duel?
What?
You what? That only proves my point. Living with frogs has made my brother
You're no sibling of mine.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Not so fast.
Damn.
What is happening right now?
He has invoked the sacred law of Toad Challenge.
And I am honor-bound to accept it. State your terms, brother.
Standard one-on-one arena combat. Loser's army joins the winners.
Okay.
But it won't be you who I fight.
What?
It'll be
Wartime law
the
says
frog.
I may choose any of your allies to fight in your stead.
What?
Oh dear.
And I choose Eeny, Meeny,
The frog that beat you.
If this little guy wins, we'll join your army. But if I win, you have to join our army.
Shit.
As cannon fodder.
Shit.
I'll return at dawn for our battle. Later, soon to be later.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, those faces are like shit.
You just bet
Those
the whole rebellion.
Those faces speak 1,000 words.
Collateral? I'm pretty sure I can take her.
What?
I beat Grime, and I'll beat her too.
You barely beat me amidst a chaotic siege. Arena matches are a different beast.
Grime, you were a gladiator. Can you show Sprig the ropes?
I don't need fighting
All right,
lessons from
the pupil
Grime.
is
He can't even stop
Sprig.
Beatrix
That's
from giving him
perfect.
noogies.
Fine with me. Have fun battling the toughest toad in Amphibia.
Enough! I'm making a decree. I hereby order Grime and Sprig to go spend the night training. If they decide to pout like babies instead, they'll be banished forever! Or at least until the war starts.
Sure.
How's that fair? Your co-signature.
Lovely.
It's official. Happy training, you two!
This is so unfair.
Alright, let's see it. Of all characters, I never would have suspected Sprig.
Okay, I don't like you, you don't like me, but can we try to let bygones be bygones?
Nope!
Wow.
You extorted my town for years, imprisoned us when we fought back, and tried to kill my Hop Pop!
Oh yeah? Well, you
Fair
haven't
point.
exactly been great to me either. I know it was you who put poison ivy in my codpiece.
You tried to kill my Hop Pop!
He was
A fair point.
Political liability!
Wow.
Okay, this is getting old. Guess you might as
Sure.
well teach me your special toad tactics.
We actually do call them special toad tactics, so sarcasm denied.
Dang it!
Alright. Nothing like an epic training montage. Nice, nice. What the fuck? Nice.
I said tense your abs! Tense them!
This isn't working.
You think? Your small frog body is too frail for traditional toad conditioning.
Then maybe I don't need to fight like a dumb toad.
Say dumb toad again.
Dumb toad!
Yeah.
That's it!
My god, Grime's gonna beat him down before the fight even begins.
On my own.
No, you won't! And now it will be my fault when you get maimed. How did I lose to this brat?
Take that! Ha! And that! And this! Huh?
Ooh. Honey.
Huh, it's honey. Ah! Oh, crud! I'm smack dab in the middle of a hyena nest! Grime, how did you find me?
I heard your shrill, annoying yell from across the forest.
Hurtful, but okay.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. What the hell?
Speed. It's actually impressive.
Yeah.
No!
It's the advantage toads have. Oh, sorry, frogs. They're agile. And very fast. You guys are more brute strength fighters. Nice.
Good battle!
Yeah, we whooped their little bee booties.
I gotta say, you pack a lot of speed and accuracy in that tiny body.
And you took that hit and gave it back to them twofold. How'd you do that?
Toads are trained from a very young age to let rage give you strength.
Nice.
If bottled correctly, it can be a secret weapon.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yes, and I think maybe I've been training you all wrong. Instead of molding you into the perfect toad, I
to
should
mold
be
him into
focusing
the-
on your
the
strengths
frog.
as a frog. Speed, agility, being annoying.
Well, Grimmothy,
Yes.
want to give this whole thing another shot?
Being annoying will distract the sibling.
Grimmothy again, and I'll eat you alive.
Wow.
Oh, yes. hell?
Marcy,
Nice.
Grime, are you okay?
Woo! You're ready.
I swear, if he loses this one... Oh, let's go. Even Hop Pop, that's cute.
You didn't even rewrite that song?
I'm very busy, Hop Pop.
Sure.
Whoa! Here you go, bud.
Ah, that was great.
What do you think,
Putting
big
those
guy?
cheerleading
Do I have
skills
a
to
chance
good
here?
use.
Realistically, no. But you frogs.
Who would have thought Sasha would cheerlead for fucking Sprig of all people?
So, like a 5% chance?
Something like that. We'll go 2.5. So, yeah. It's a new day. Probably the most scary and concerning cut I've ever had because the computer actually kind of froze on me, which was very strange. This is only a couple months old, this new computer, and it shouldn't be doing that just yet, you know, so I just kind of stopped, gave it a rest for the day, you know, and decided I'd come back to this at another time. But yeah, that was absolutely not expected at all. You know, I hope that doesn't happen again, especially during recordings. But yeah, I had to like keep it on for like 10 minutes just until it unfroze, because I didn't want the you know, the screen cap and the microphone audio cutting out and then getting corrupted and unusable. So yeah, little worry in there, but we should be okay now. Just finished recording the finale of Jake Long, so you know I didn't have any cuts there. So hopefully we're good to go. Anyway, let's continue on and hopefully get through this set now.
Don't worry, little frog. I'll make this quick.
We'll see who's quick.
Begin Can't dodge every hit.
Nice, I'm gonna turn this up.
All that speed, but no strength behind it. This is why you don't stand a chance.
Damn.
I've never seen this before.
Yep.
From frog or toad.
Agility is crazy. Bro, you left the cage. That's an automatic disqualification.
Impressive, but you forget. Run.
What is this?
We toads love a good wrestle! Sprig! Looks like you've let everyone down, frog.
Oof.
Surprising no one.
You gonna like shove your tongue in her mouth or something?
Let rage give you strength. If you funnel it correctly, it can be a secret weapon.
Cool. Jesus! Nice. And you might have blinded her completely there. Good lord, Sasha, holy hell. Ah, the hair down and the, nice. The custom, cheerleader outfit? Wow.
I have to admit that frog-toad fighting style really was impressive. Perhaps our armies united will be stronger as well.
You are now worthy leaders.
To fight for the resistance.
Wow, who would have thought? Frogs and toads on equal footing.
A common
I know
enemy.
This undercuts the lesson, but it's too good to pass up. You let me buy a frog. Beatrix lost to a frog. A puny little.
And you'll still never win.
Okay, see you when the war starts.
Drive safe.
Sure. So, more build up to the incredible war. Dude, I swear, there is no time to even develop whatever the fuck this new character blend of Marcy and this AI thing even is. Like, seriously. Even if you bring it in at, like, the next episode, it's still gonna be like, well, oh well. Yeah, 4 episodes, bro. Too late. This end theme is still the epitome of just silliness. Okay. Well. Give it an episode to, you know, like I said, the main characters, the main isekai protagonists, you know, sidekicks in a sense, was pretty funny, because like I said, you know, Grime was that for Sasha, Sprig is obviously that for Anne, They had something going on for a little bit with Maddie and Marcy, but that never really went anywhere, sadly. But yeah, like I said, it's pretty cool to see, you know, Grime hasn't really been focused on much, you know, not, you know, anything outside of Sasha, and he's basically not there, but it's cool that we finally got to see, you know, Grime get his time to shine, even if it wasn't with Sasha again, you know, it was finally him connecting with other people, you know, and Sprig of all characters, I mean, yeah. In a way, it does work, you know, because obviously they have history. They're both the main sidekicks of characters that are very important in the story. And, you know, they have their own little history going on. So, it was pretty fun to see. And, of course, it did advance the plot with the frogs and the toads finally uniting against Newtopia. And, you know, I guess we're really building up to an actual war right now, which is pretty scary. You know, that's pretty fucking sweet, all things considered, you know, I mean, yeah. They're really going to build this up. This is going to be some big, grand, massive finale that's going to, you know, it's probably, we're looking at least a two-parter right here, you know, since obviously we have 17 and 18 as the finale episodes of the series, and the set, you know, they're their own set. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. They are building this up pretty well, and like I said, we're probably going to get something pretty grand here, you know. Our two main, you know, in quotation marks there, characters for the war will be Sasha and Anne. So I'm really curious to see how that goes to fruition. And of course, you got all this stuff with Grime and Sprig as well. I almost said Spriggy for some reason. But yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Like I said, unfortunate cut aside, I did enjoy this episode quite a bit. Like I said, Grime interacting with anyone other than Sasha is always fun to see. Be cool if he had some Anne action going on there with those two. That'd be pretty fun, as well as Sprig and Sasha. You know, mix up the pairs a little bit there. That'd be pretty fun. But yeah. Oh well. Anyway, guys, fun stuff right there. One episode to go in this set, which, you know, I should have done many days ago, but here we are now. Episode 14. See what's happening. No, wait, I was wrong. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and play. And we got a double lengther. Oh, that's what I need to see. The Root of All Evil. Holy Christ, what a title. And we're getting grim as well. Fucking skeletons of diseased toads and frogs and shit. What on earth?
Guys, listen up. We are here today to recruit volunteers to join the resistance.
Join us today and give Amphibia a fighting chance.
Are there any perks?
Besides saving your world? Well...
There sure are, and allow me to tell you
God.
all about it.
Time to bring in that salesman's pitch.
This plant was grown
Nice.
underground in our very own hydroponics-based resistance garden. Join us, and you too can take part in a horticultural revolution.
This music's too lively for this kind of episode title.
And cut blue! Wait a second, everyone. If you join today, you can eventually look like this.
Fair point, honestly. That is a fair point. Bro is so fucking buff, it's not even funny.
Resistance forces detected. Tracking device activated.
Wowza! Almost half the caravan signed up. Here's to another successful recruitment.
Yeah! What's wrong, Hop Hop?
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person who actually appreciates cultivating nature. I mean, farming is cool.
Totally.
Sure.
Super
Not really the time for this though, Hop Up.
I just wish I could be surrounded by people who loved what I loved for a change.
Did we take a wrong turn somewhere? I have no idea where we even are.
God, you might be dead.
What happened? Am I dead? Where are the kids? What in the...
Yeah, what the hell? This music, oh my god.
Where are we? And why are we all wearing dresses?
Okay. What's this? Some weird religious, like...
What
outcast society from the rest of Amphibia.
Welcome to the hidden village of Gardenton.
Gardenton? That wasn't on any map.
We don't like drawing attention to our little slice of paradise. A place where every frog is a highly skilled horticulturist. Our plants are treated with the love and respect they deserve.
I don't
Sure.
believe it. This place is full of frogs just like me.
Oh, do I sense a fellow plantophile?
Guess who has 2 green thumbs and loves the smell of fertilizer? This guy.
Sure.
Clever, clever. You do have the thumbs.
A village of horticulturalists? Now we're talking. Let's recruit them.
Man.
I'll take points.
They even stitched together an outfit for him.
Plant people?
Yeah, the last village made catapults.
I don't exactly think horticulture.
I don't remember Buff Pro's name, I'm afraid.
My friend, we've got a proposal, and as head of this town, I think you're going to want to hear it.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not the head of this community.
Oh, well, can you take us to your leader?
But of course. Follow me to the greenhouse.
It better not be a plant.
Horace, have you seen our snail or wagon?
They've been stored safely. Now, come along.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm officially creeped out.
Mm-hmm. You've gone
Horace,
through
this
worse.
place is incredible. These parsnips are prodigious. Ghost orchids? The balance of heat and humidity must be perfect. And this is just a big cucumber.
I'm glad you like it, but it wasn't always like this. In fact, the land before you used to be barren and lifeless. But then he appeared, and with his guidance, we were able to become one with nature.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh god. Oh my god, literally, yeah. They feel the pain of the flower.
Is it insensitive if I say this feels like an overreaction?
Please, guests, be careful. These plants are as much members of our community as we are.
My apologies, Horace. Some of us don't respect nature.
Well, don't say that. That's pretty cool.
We have arrived.
Better hope plants don't hold a grudge.
You must be the mayor. Put her there. Not a toucher, eh? That's okay, not everyone is. We'd be mighty obliged if you and your
It's not a
green-fingered
corpse,
friends
is it?
joined our little resistance. We've got hydroponics like you wouldn't believe. We also have casual Fridays and
It's
bagel Tuesdays.
not a
Kids, am I forgetting anything?
corpse, is it?
Is this guy asleep or something?
Okay, it is.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Well, if it isn't Hoppediah Planter.
Jeremy the Beetle?
Holy crap.
No, up here, you idiot. It's me.
Yeah.
Arthur Carrigan.
The fucking guy from the zombie episode. Oh shit.
Guess those muscles were just for show.
Fair
I
enough.
don't understand. You're
What a great callback.
to it myself.
I nearly was, but thanks to Jeremy here, I was able to survive and make my way out of Wartwood. Problem
Oh,
was,
crap.
I was weak and needed to find a place to regrow my strength. It's a harsh world out there for a little spore and his beetle host. Then I was taken in by these folks, and together we formed a true symbiotic relationship. You
Yep.
see, these frogs wanted my spores because it made them better gardeners. It wasn't mind control, not this time really. And with
Yeah,
this
fair
power,
enough.
we turned Gardenton into a paradise. I've never had willing subjects before, and let me tell you, it makes a big difference.
Is it more fun?
Spores, we can feel the very needs of the plants we cultivate.
Yeah.
We're one with nature.
Don't know if this is what Hot Pop was really talking about.
Well, this has all been very educational. Kids now!
Yeah. Muscles ain't for show.
Escape and lead others to Gardenton.
We need to find Bessie.
Oh, good lord.
Hang on, girl!
Not so fast.
admit this is all pretty cool. See how versatile plants can be?
Yeah, sure, we get it.
Well, planters, are you ready to be fertilizer? Hold on, can anyone hear that? Kind of an obnoxious beeping sound.
Resistance base located.
Yep.
Extermination team deployed.
Oh, hey, when did that get there?
Well, congrats! You're part of the war now, too!
What the heck is that?
You missed quite a bit. Jesus Christ, they're actually just going to exterminate this entire place.
I know a golden opportunity when I see one. Come on, guys.
Wow, we were just going to let this civilization die out?
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah. As a farmer, you still feel bad, though.
You want to go back and help them, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Please.
Don't hurt me, I'm just a cute little beetle. Planters, you're back?
Oh, yeah. Hey, a sword!
We'll help too. Charge!
A very strange alliance here, but one nonetheless. That's pretty cool. One nonetheless.
Dang, Gary, that was some incredible coordination.
Thanks. It comes with the whole hive mind situation. You
Uh-huh.
and your kids fight well too.
What can I say? We've had a lot of practice.
Okay, well, I think we're still going to try and kill you guys. Yeah, let's just go with that.
Well, yeah, but now
I know we've
Anne's
had
got a
some
sword.
bad history. You tried to enslave my hometown, and I violently murdered you that one time.
Yes, you did.
But your skills as a botanist and farmer are undeniable.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
My whole life, I've been looking for folks who care about farming as much as I do. And well, here you are. Won't you join our resistance and help us take down King Andrias?
a resistance does sound fun.
Gary,
Take down
if we don't do
authority.
something,
Like, come on.
the village will always be under threat.
That's right. They know the location of your village now.
That's a good point. And Gardenton is so isolated, I had no idea how bad it was out there. Well, Habadiah, you can count on us. Let us know when and where to be, and we
The
will
most...
I cannot believe this is happening.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Hey, Gary, one more thing. Andrias has been using these mind control collars, and we think they're utilizing spores similar to yours.
Huh? Then that means there must be at least one more of me out there. Oh, that's amazing!
And who knows? Maybe it's a lady mushroom.
That's not a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop your shipping nonsense, Anne.
knows that.
You don't even have a ship of your own.
Okay, see you around.
Well, actually, she's probably got many ships of her own.
So, anyone else loving the feel of these dresses?
Oh, yeah.
A guy can really breathe in these.
Yeah, but they stripped you down and like took everything. So that wasn't okay. I don't think we've had an episode where the intro was outright skipped, but it wasn't a two-parter, which was kind of weird. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a double-length episode. Alright, well that was fun. Good callback to a very funny episode, or a very fun episode of, you know, Gary and the whole monster, you know, mind control thing. That was fun. Again, helping to build up our resistance forces against Andrias. A lot of these episodes now are probably going to be something similar to that. But we have an episode now called The Core and the King. So, probably getting some villain stuff right now, which I am oh so much gonna love, seriously. You know, because like I said, we have very little time to actually develop the core, you know, whatever that may be, whatever that truly means anyway, in the terms of what it is now with Marcy. And yeah, that episode was, again, kind of fun. Like I said, getting to see Gary kind of got his happy ending in a way there, which was kind of funny. And building on the you know, building on the mind control stuff, which is kind of cool. You know, even bringing in stuff like that, which I really wouldn't have thought they would have brought up again. You know, I thought it'd just be unexplained amphibian technology that would be a thing, but apparently they're gonna bring that in too. You know, I mean, hey, having a you know, having someone who can mind control on your team is kind of busted anyway. You know, so I mean, Gary is definitely among the most powerful and the most useful, you know, of allies you could possibly get in the story, you know, in this kind of series. So it's kind of worked out perfectly here, you know. But yeah, the court and the king. This is going to be fun. Like I said, Andrias is going to come back, and now our Marcy core. Sure, let's see what it is.
As we thought, this technology is pathetic.
I like it. It's like a robotic,
Marcy.
distorted voice.
The core. Marcor? Okay, what do I call you?
Good question.
Marco?
Why don't you call
No.
us Darcy?
Darcy?
Fucking
Yeah,
Darcy?
you know, like Dark Marcy. It's a reference to one of Marcy's favorite video games. We searched her memories, and the name appeals to us.
So,
Sounds like a Star Wars reference, really.
No. This is her body, but we got her locked in a
Darth
little room
Marcy.
up here. We're the ones in control. Although we've inherited some of her quirks.
Weird.
Speaking of which, here are those cupcakes.
We're even referring to yourself as a we.
Red velvet with ube frosting. Marcy's fave.
Wow.
We can't tell you how delighted we are to finally have a body. Now then, follow us. We have a very important mission for you.
Good lord.
This thing needs some calibration.
So,
We need to purge our system of some excess data, redundant memories, that sort of
even
thing.
this villain
This
is just a
requires
silly head.
Full system reboot, and you're the only one we trust to. Andrias?
Uh-huh.
Maybe we're not the only ones who need to let go of old memories.
Nonsense. The past means nothing to me.
Sure, you might think that. Oh, that was a little painful, actually. Nice.
Disappointed, Beryl. Shouldn't a Newtopian guard always be aware of his surroundings?
Shouldn't Amphibia royalty know never to put a toad in a headlock?
Okay, cool.
Victory for Beryl! Oh yeah, Neef left a note for you, but it's blank, so I don't know why she even bothered.
Blank to you,
And those crazy Warhammers were just...
messages for each other.
Hey, nice! And he still does that.
Hey, leave
Those crazy ancient Warhammers were just commonplace back in the day.
Dance that mesmerizes any creature that watches. Behold.
Oh my god. Oh my god, like the plant a dance! That's fucking sick! Oh my god, all these callbacks to stuff that was like just ancient news. That's actually incredible.
What?
See? Even the strangest interdimensional animals love it.
That was weird. Anyone else just black out?
Brilliant. Classic Leaf.
Aw, thanks, Andrias.
Alright, just
Say,
leave.
What you got there?
Oh, I almost forgot. Your surprise. Ta-da! An
Aw.
official portrait of us.
It looks just like
The
us.
best of
That's a
friends.
huge honor. What's the occasion?
Dad's appointed me to lead the next invasion.
Say
And I never would have
Cool.
made it this far without you guys. Thank you. I mean it.
Aw, thank you, Andrias. Now what are we standing around for? We gotta celebrate!
May I suggest running through the hallways screaming at the top of our lungs?
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
There you are, son. Come with me.
Nice.
We have much to discuss.
Jesus, he actually looks bigger than Andrias nowadays.
Sorry, guys. Gotta do print stuff.
Don't you think it's time to say goodbye to those childhood friends?
Nah,
of
maybe
yours,
not.
son?
What? Why?
Because you're about to become king. It won't be long before those two start asking for favors, using you.
No, Leaf and Beryl would never do that. Our friendship is true.
Friendship doesn't last, son. Now, let me show you something that does. Behold the core. It contains the combined memories of our greatest minds, including your ancestors.
Jesus.
Hello?
With a core by your side, you will need no friends. Now, about your mission. We'll be invading a medieval world called Earth.
Really?
Savages there so that we can mine their planet for its resources.
Wow, so Earth has always been the next target.
Seem a little extreme?
Yeah.
Invading other worlds is expensive, and we need all the resources we can get. For our way of life to continue,
God.
this kind of work needs to be done.
That's actually crazy. Earth was the very next one.
Music box? But then I'm
officially in charge.
And we know that eventually they would have targeted the Boiling Isles as well.
Yes, of course, Father.
They would have got fucking wiped out, though, if they tried to do that. Right, their tech's pretty cool right now, but magic and stuff... yeah.
And this is where the magic happens. Literally.
Wow.
So it's already official? It's not announced yet, but yeah.
Then I bet you
3 warriors.
trouble if anything happened to this, huh?
Conveniently kind of color-coded for the gems.
It's important.
Oh my god. Concerning, what happened there?
You okay? What happened?
What was that, the fucking moon falling?
I saw something. Andrias, if you go through with this mission, if we continue to use the box, I think Amphibia is doomed.
Yeah. Alright, I was thinking that was how the
I think
box got
music
stuck
box
on
was
Earth.
giving me a warning. As a gardener, I know the dangers of messing with a fragile ecosystem, and I believe by interfering with other dimensions, we have upset the ecosystem of the multiverse. We have to stop using the box.
Preposterous! But how will we invade?
Yeah. So Leaf probably sent it to Earth so that they can get it.
Nonsense. You sound like those cowardly Olms. You speak of fate and warnings, but the stones are our sacred birthright. They are unique to our world and proof that only we are destined to conquer.
I've heard this guy's voice before. It's a really good voice.
The expedition will continue as planned.
I actually love his voice. Maybe it was... no, maybe...
This council is adjourned.
Maybe someone from our house had the same one.
Thank you for hearing her out, Father.
No, thank you for bringing this to our attention. Now we know the gardener is a traitor.
Wait, what? No, Father. She's not a traitor. She's just worried.
Are you certain? You've had that key less than a day and suddenly your friend wants to dictate how we use the most powerful object in the world? I warned you about this. It won't be long before I join the Corps, son. Our people will be counting on you.
Ooh.
Well, that didn't go great.
Yeah, sorry.
But that's okay. You're in charge. You can just decide not to use the box.
It's not that simple, Leaf. Our society is built on these expeditions.
Look, I know it won't be easy, but we have your back.
Yeah, so they're gonna send the music box to Earth.
Look, Leaf, maybe you should just focus on gardening and leave the ruling to me, okay?
Damn.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah, damn.
Sorry, that was harsh. I'm just under a lot of pressure right now, you know?
For sure. No, I get it. Friends?
Friends.
No. Okay, now you are a traitor.
Any orders for the portal operation tomorrow, Your Highness?
Don't ask me. Andrias is calling the shots tomorrow. Show them the key, son.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Be right back. Huh? Leaf, what are you doing?
If you won't stop this, I will.
Don't! Wait, no!
Nice, even damn, he sounded like modern day Andrias with that don't.
Hey, what's the ruckus? Leaf has betrayed us. What? She would never do that. I saw it with my own eyes. Come on, we gotta find her before she does something crazy.
Weird you don't think that he would betray you as well.
She's heading for the armory. I'll cut her off. Stop right there, Leaf. Don't make me do this.
Beryl, please trust me. What I
Beryl.
do, I do for all of us.
Jeez, Leaf, I don't know. Hey, get back here! Hey!
Yep. Yep.
You had a chance to stop her. What happened? She confused me. Come on.
Come on, girl, let's get out of here.
There's no way she actually gets the entire way out, right? fucking did it.
Leaf.
We must find the Olms. They'll know what to do. I'm sorry, my friend. This thing can't stay in Amphibia.
And stay in Amphibia it did not.
The worst has come to pass. The box has left this world. It is lost, and with it, our legacy.
I promise you, I will do everything in my power to right this wrong.
There is nothing you can do, son. Our way of life is ruined. I see. According to the Olm prophecy, the box will return. When and how is impossible to calculate, so we will wait. We will bury and preserve our glorious civilization until our birthright has returned to us.
Fair enough.
Then can you begin to redeem yourself?
And he did just that.
Slippery little frog has ruined everything.
Became the most patient being in the entire multiverse.
And as for you,
1,000 years waiting.
Well. I'm having you reassigned. You will travel to the outskirts and defend villages. Now, get out of my sight.
Your Highness?
Jesus.
We have your back. Together, we can use your power for good.
Oh.
All right, you did it. Gold star for you, bud. But now that that's taken care of, who's ready to finally start invading Earth?
Ready? After 1,000 years, I've thought of nothing else.
Are you sure about that?
Son, I think I'm almost proud of you.
Holy fuck, yeah. Holy crap, it's just all his ancestors in one. Fucking hell. That is creepy, honestly. So is the painting gonna burn in the outro? Moved? No, okay, I guess not. Bit of a shame. You think it just, you know, reduced to cinders there. But fair enough. Alright, holy fuck. So, we got our, Jesus Christ, this might actually carry over to Earth again. Holy fuck. I really didn't think we were going down that route anymore. But yeah, we might honestly be in Earth very soon and actually do the finale in Earth. That would be crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah. And again, like, Andrias is grossly underestimating, you know, the world. Like, it's a funny thing. He's trying to conquer a world that he knows nothing about, you know, and obviously, by this point in time, you know, 2020, 2022, whenever this came out, Earth, I'd say, is a little advanced, you know, to the point to where we could take down Andrias on his own. The US alone, like I said, it'd just take one well-played plane nuke, and that's an legacy down the drain right there, Mr. Andrias. But no, that was sick. We got the backstory that made Andrias the person that he was today. Of course, the you know, the three friends were all three of the races. You know, a toad, a frog, and a newt. I didn't miss out on that little detail, which was pretty fun to see of Leaf. And yeah, that's pretty big stuff right there. We got the backstory of the boy, how, you know, all of the previous kings of the past become part of the core, and, you know, Andrias has been kind of just waiting and biding his time for his own to happen, you know, until the chosen ones come, and finally, after everything, they did. And they get the point to where, you know, you get why Andrias did care about Marcy, because she is hella like Leaf, you know. They had very big similarities right there, so I do understand, and I do genuinely believe Andrias when he said that, you know, he did honestly care about Marcy. It's just to the point to where he's so focused on his mission that everything else is, you know, a secondary tactic. He didn't want to, you know, harm Marcy in the way that he has, but it's not going to stop him from getting his job done, you know, so it makes sense, you know. She's definitely very similar to Leaf and the other one whose name I forget, you know, it was said. And, you know, probably, honestly, he probably felt the most as himself when he did have Marcy. And now, obviously, the core Darcy, what a fucking weird name, is a thing, which is pretty funny, you know? But yeah, my god, are we actually doing this? I'm actually scared. I mean, I've been scared for a while right now, because obviously Amphibia is a scary series, but yeah. They still have the box, it's still working beautifully, you know? We spent so much time on a resistance, though, that I genuinely cannot, I don't know where this is going. I'm not confident in anything I'm saying right now, because I genuinely do not know where the narrative lies now, if we are actually going to Earth to complete the story, because even now, with Anne and Sasha and the whole thing building up, Andrias and the Core are getting ready to transport to Earth, you know? And they're getting ready to do all of that, and they're getting ready for the battle, and obviously the good guys aren't really anywhere even near there right now, you know? So that's kind of... Oh, that's kind of strange. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm both scared and excited, but I feel like I've said that a lot throughout this, you know, so I don't really know where it's going, but I mean, hey, we're getting there, you know? As well as Andrias' endgame, I don't know, you know? Because obviously you could go the typical... I think the Core is getting destroyed, you know, that's gonna go, but I don't know Andrias' endgame, you know? Is he gonna die? Possibly. You know, a lot of Disney villains do end up dead. Is he going to be imprisoned? Possibly. I don't see him being reformed, you know. He's been on this journey for 1,000 years. There's no way that changes. But I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah. That was pretty great. We got to see Daddy, which is funny, which is still alive and in the Core. It's like a way of preserving eternal life, which is pretty funny. You know, he's still been watching his son over the years, acting like the Andrias of the past, or secretly ploying and, you know, covering up the true Andrias that has evolved after the last, you know, 1,000 years and whatnot. And hey, I guess it's gonna be a journey to see where we actually go with that for sure. So yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for this set of Amphibia. I'm looking forward to the next two for sure, both episodes and sets. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and we are back to continue on with our journey with Amphibia. So yeah, 4 episodes to go, 2 sets to go, and we are done, pretty much, you know. Oh man, I'm both excited and scared to see what is actually going on in this next set. And really just the end of the series in general now, you know, because we're in such a interesting place, you know. We're building on the resistance now, you know, with the pretty much everyone outside of Newtopia in this story, and it's getting interesting, you know. It's still undecided on if we are going to Earth to finish off this story, or if we're going to stay in Amphibia, because they are kind of teasing both right now, which is the really weird part of all this, is that they are teasing both of these scenarios, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I am getting, you know, pretty scared for the finale. Obviously, you know, really since episode 10, it's all kind of been built up to the, you know, end of the series. But I think this is where it does kind of officially begin the main storyline of the finale of the entire show, you know. So I'm really both excited, curious, and scared to see where we actually end up going with this, you know, because there's many different scenarios you can go. We met Darcy. You know, Darcy really, you know, chose an identity for themselves, being Darcy. And, yeah. Listen, I'm really curious how we go from this, and if, you know, I'm curious if they are going to save Marcy in the end. I feel like narratively they probably will, but I'm also curious if we would ever actually lose anyone by the end of the story, you know, because there isn't really a cohesive character death that could be teased, you know. Amphibia has had the point in the previous finales of teasing the deaths of the main girls. You know, Season 1 was Sasha, Season 2 was Marcy, and I feel like they will probably do some kind of tease for Anne in, you know, Season 3's finale, the end of the series. But I don't know if that would be a distinct, you're dead, and you ain't coming back, you know, if that would be a cop-out. I feel like a cop-out would be there, but I don't know, you know. We could lose Hop Hop is a big possibility, because Hop Hop had he's had multiple scenarios in the past of teasing his death, you know, and I feel like if there was a candidate to go by the end of this, that would be Hop, which would be very sad for Sprig and Polly, you know, since I assume they would choose to stay in Amphibia by the end. But I don't know. I'm really curious, though, where we're going to go with this. And, of course, Amphibia has evolved to the point to where I am very excited and have faith in this to be a worthy and, you know, really good finale. I'm really confident in saying that, I would say. And, yeah, I'm just really curious to see where it actually does go in the end, you know, because I'm loving this series, you know. I've loved it for a while now. It's really perked up since its early days. And I'm really curious to see where we go from here, you know? We're still with Amphibia, the stuff's still going on, but I'm excited to think that at any point we could actually get more Earth time, which would be fun. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Let's do this, you know? Season 3 of Amphibia. Episode 15. Will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Yep. I don't think Darcy's got the cape yet. We need the cape, because capes are fucking great. Newts in tights. Fair enough. Newts in tights.
Those Newts and Toads are wearing Andrias armor. How could anyone choose to be on Andrias' side?
Those traitors!
They see it as the winning side.
Who's that?
Huh? Please, kind soldiers. I've twisted my wee ankle and could use some help.
Hey, you okay there, little guy?
Wow. Wow. Another resistance force. Are these Marcy's gang? No, they might just be bandits.
Wow! Rebel Newts! Awesome! Let's see if they'll join us.
No.
Whoa, we're on the same side!
No.
I'm on no one's side but my own!
Wait, I know that voice.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This guy again?
I should have known.
Well.
Oh my god, of all people to come back.
Still have my family sword and...
Why don't you come over here and find out?
She barely uses it,
Well, we
but
had a great ha-ha catching up. But we're in a hurry. Lil Louise, relieve these two of their supplies.
She's got a
the world
sword.
is falling apart, and you're still just looking out for yourself.
Mr. Tonio, how'd I do?
Excellent, my little Jojo potato.
Oh, and I heard those soldiers say there's going to be an even bigger caravan passing through the woods at 3 o'clock.
Ah, great recon work, Jojo.
But, Mr. Tonio,
Jojo, how nice.
Collared beasts that guard the caravan.
Ugh, not those things again. They were such a pain last time.
Collared beasties, eh? Psh, they're easy to take down once you know the trick.
Ah, so you've dealt with them before? What am I saying? Of course you have. You are the smartest, bravest pupils I've ever had.
Wow.
You're just buttering us up so we'll help you.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's working. Come on,
But this
let's
time,
help
it's
them.
kind of in your favor.
Only if you promise to join the resistance afterwards.
Done.
And no backstabbing, double-crossing, or other such deception.
You wound me, Anne. Come, my friends, to the secret hideout.
Trust in this guy, you're
Go.
just an idiot.
What's up with the tights?
Tights, Newts in tights.
We run faster.
And we look amazing.
You do look amazing.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, why do they call you Lil Louise? You're gigantic.
That's the joke.
I don't get it.
And voila!
Wow.
We ride away from the caravan victorious.
Wow, you have a real talent for strategy. Too bad you're a no-good backstabbing scallywag.
Damn.
You'd be a scallywag too, if you grew up like me. I was born a
Backstory.
street urchin.
Oh
No
my,
family,
cute.
No one to look out for me. I learned to survive by joining whatever street crew I crossed paths with. But alas, living on the street meant loyalty was thin.
Oh, you okay, little guy? Hey, what are you doing? Get back here!
Wait for me!
Wow.
When things get bad, it's always everyone for
So you
themselves.
became like the people you hated the most.
You're telling me if push came to shove, you'd even leave these guys in the dust?
Oh yes.
It is the law of the streets. No
So
loyalties,
you can't
no
trust him
attachments.
whatsoever.
Ha, it is time. The caravan
And
shall
you're a
be
fool
passing
if you
through in
do
mere
try
minutes.
to trust him.
Let's go!
Hey, Slitherbrains! The Dum Dum convention is 2 miles that way.
That is so rude. Guards?
Catch us if you can.
Hey, who's up there?
Now let's see what kind of loot we just scored.
Gotcha.
Nice.
It's a sting!
Even the robots are smart, that's great.
Tonio, you have to help them!
Farewell, my friends.
Yep.
No! Dang it!
But now you have no crew left. How are you going to survive on your own?
Tonio, come on! We can still save them!
And risk capture ourselves? No can do, kids. The rules of the street, remember? No attachments, no regrets.
But what about the resistance? You said.
Oh, come on, Sprig. You know I was never going to do that.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, dang.
You're 11 now, you're too smart to fall for that kind of shit. Damn.
Look, dude, if you want to abandon your friends who you clearly adore, that's your call. But it kills me to see you leave like this.
If you grew up how I did.
I get that. We do what we need to do to survive.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
gotta
tragic
say,
backstory.
For a master thief, I'm disappointed in you.
How so?
You're leaving the best loot in the world on the table. Friendship, comrades, someone to count on. By throwing those things away, you're only robbing yourself. Come on, Sprig. We have a very merry band to save.
Right behind you. Later, Tritonio.
This way. There they are.
In the name of the king, I
That's a
find you
big bar.
guilty of
What the hell?
disturbing the peace, to which there is only one punishment.
Hey, you metal freaks! Permission to approach the bench?
Again, what is that blade made out of? Holy crap. Rips through pure metal like it's butter.
There will be order in my court.
Oh, good lord. Holy crap. Hey, that's awesome.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Applying corporal punishment.
1,000 times, yes.
No amnesty for minors. Justice is half blind.
Cool.
Mr. Tonio, you came back. But what about the rules of the streets?
How? You think I, Tritonio, give a fig for rules?
Wow.
This fort holds you in contempt.
Yeah, you didn't kill it.
To me!
Righto!
Nice. Tights galore. sound.
Gotcha! 3 cheers for the greatest newt of them all! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Must be higher! Higher, I say!
Wow.
Our hero!
And hey, that's more resistance for you.
Some victory gruel, Signora?
Thanks for Tonio. So, what happened to no loyalties?
I just happened to be passing by, and my arrow flew out of my bow. What are the odds?
Of course. What are the odds?
It feels good to have someone's back.
Yeah, maybe.
Listen, being on your own may have worked before, but the fate of Amphibia rests on whether we can defeat Andrias.
Yeah, the rebellion could really use folks like you on our side.
Sasha keeps saying we need help with our battle strategy. And who's better at strategy than you?
I know you're just buttering me up, so I'll help you.
But it's working.
The best.
I gotta say, you're not the same girl I met all those months ago.
Oh no.
All right, we're in! Henceforth, the rebellion shall be our new crew!
Cool. And there she
Sasha,
is.
We just recruited the top Newt strategist.
That's awesome. Now come follow me. Hop Pop just found something really interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, there you are. So I got lost while looking for the bathroom and found this strange-looking door.
There's no telling what could be in there. Trouble is, we can't figure out how to open it. There's no knob or handle. Just this little book.
Can you fit your tongue in there?
Book-sized. Pop, have you tried sliding the family tome into it? The one that had the Calamity Box drawings inside?
It's worth the shot.
Fair point, actually. Okay. Oh.
It says...
I can't read it.
It's blank.
Oh,
this is
what the fuck?
Our family sure was mysterious.
Come on, let's get out of here and head to the canteen. I'm starving.
Or do you need it under some kind of special light? Well, that's definitely not ominous as hell. Okay. Kind of weird. But, yeah. We got the silly boy back, Tonio, which is pretty fun, you know. And like I said, a majority of these episodes are kind of the same-ish, you know. They are falling under the recruit, you know, guy, fight the guys, you know. They're getting a little samey here and there, you know. Like, obviously, we're getting a lot of callbacks to characters and whatnot, and Tonio, which had a fun episode in Season 1, you know. But, yeah, a lot of these are just kind of falling under the same kind of precedent at this point, you know. And while I do appreciate we're collecting so many people, you know, to bring out this war, like they're bringing in pretty much every reference, character, and situation, you know, that we've gone through in seasons 1 and 2 to get to this point. As full-on episodes, I don't really have too much to say about this anymore. You know, I feel like I'm just kind of repeating myself over and over again. But hey, it was fun to see. Obviously, that door's not done. I mean, that'd be really silly if it was, you know. I'm assuming you need some kind of special light to see the, you know, the markings on that letter because, you know, you don't want enemy hands seeing it and whatnot. But yeah, now we have fight or flight. Pretty classic, you know, saying right there. So let's see what it's about.
Okay, guys, we need to catch whatever's been breaking into our food bins at night.
Yeah, if this keeps up, we'll be out of food soon. Dibs on eating Loggle.
Jesus.
You'll have to catch me first.
Okay, yeah, Loggle.
It's gotta be a critter. With all the destruction of natural resources, the wildlife has been forced to find food from outside the forests.
Say that last bit 5 times fast.
Do you guys hear that?
Look, there
Oh.
it is.
What is it?
Does it matter? Whatever it is, we're taking it down!
I mean, it definitely oh my god, it's
Quick, after
it's
it!
the girl, isn't it? It's Domino 2.0, isn't it?
This must be its lair.
Or whatever she called it, I don't remember, but yeah.
Okay, on my cue. 1, 2...
Yep.
Well, bless my Bowie knife. It's a coastal kill-em-off.
Domino 2. Yep. She even remembers exactly what it looked like. Ah, even cooler now that we've seen the actual Domino again.
I haven't seen her since she flew off months ago. What should I do? Should I approach her? Should I say hello? Is that too forward?
Say hello? And that monster tried to eat us! Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if she remembers my flavor.
Oh,
Don't
God.
hold a grudge, Sprig.
And of course they want her, because why wouldn't they? It's a dangerous predator.
Domino 2! No! No!
Woo! Will you look at that? Problem solved.
No, that's not a good thing.
Let's get him over.
Andrias collecting her is not a good thing, you fool.
Domino 2 and I still have a connection. I could feel it.
Anne, she's a vicious animal, not your buddy. She's been living in the wild for months now and...
Shh. You hear that?
She's a mother now, right? Babies.
What the hecker? Domino 2 has kittens?
Yeah.
Hey, little kitty.
Well, now you have to save her. Literally. A mother.
That settles it. We're taking these little babies back to Ortwood.
Absolutely not.
Well, we can't just leave these defenseless little kittens out in the wilderness on their own. It's just until we save their mother.
No way, no how. Not in a million years. No,
Yep.
not this time.
Too late.
Must resist.
You are weak-willed.
I don't think I've ever seen eyes this big before.
Never.
It's already decided. Aww.
Fine, but I have a feeling the rest of camp isn't gonna like this.
Don't be so dramatic. They're gonna love it.
You did what?
What even are those things?
They're monsters. They're cute as can be. And once they transformed into adults, they'll eat us all for breakfast.
I lost my Uncle Magnus to one of those things.
Oh.
Found his bones in a giant pellet.
Oh, that's not good.
This is a hard no.
Guys, I get your concern, but their mother is Domino 2. She was my baby precious. And she's been captured by Andrias' robots. All you gotta do is watch these kittens for a couple of hours.
Damn.
Come on, guys. Anne has done so much for all of you. Can't you just do this one thing for her?
God damn it. You know it's true.
Fine,
Anne's
we'll
done
do
too
it,
much.
But you better hurry back, young lady. Yeah, we don't want to take care of these little savages any longer than we have to.
Keep telling yourself that, Pop.
So
Make it quick!
Oh, yeah.
I just have to bust her out of a mountaintop fortress.
We don't
so
use the
that
D
shouldn't be
word,
gone long.
Sasha.
I still think this is a terrible idea. What if we save her and she tears you to shreds?
Domino 2 would never hurt me. I just know. I feel it in my heart.
It's a nice sentiment, but you're wrong.
Come
And
in.
Thanks,
you're
dude.
just wrong.
Appreciate the help.
I mean, someone's got to watch your back when this goes horribly wrong.
We really need to work on your pep talks.
No, he's just being real and down to earth.
Wally,
No!
you take first watch and be careful.
Wally!
I'll guard the prisoners with me life.
They're not prisoners.
You little blighters know what's good for you. You won't try anything.
Oh no.
No, stay back, stay back, stay back!
Take a look. Another one of King Andrias' robot bases.
They're using the mods to generate power.
And look, mind control collars.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's the plan. We'll wait for the moths to fall asleep, and then we sneak in and free my baby precious.
Well, the moths
And
did just
there
fall
are
asleep.
dozens of moths. How are you gonna find?
She's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. Nice.
Now come on, let's motor.
I'll call you Callie Coco.
And Nutgrass, and Josie Pie, and of course, little Wally Jr.
Aww.
What's going on in here?
Nothing. I'm just
Guarding the
passing
prisoners.
time with my accordion.
Wally, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh, let me
Oh,
hold
God.
one. Hey, they're friendly.
And this one is a cute little warrior.
Get off of me, you disgusting. little dear.
Yeah, she likes spiders more, but still a soft
Shield your
spot.
eyes. Don't look at them. That's how they get you.
Yep.
Love looks not with the eyes,
Oh
but with
my
the
god,
mind.
that's a
And therefore,
beautiful
if you
face.
keep it painted black.
Ah, your will was diminishing, Hoppediah. Oh, they're actually way bigger than they looked earlier.
Wait there. Come on, stupid thing. Uh-oh.
Stop right there!
Damn!
And look out! Run!
I can't leave her!
And get away!
No! She'll remember me. I know it. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
It's very possible you are wrong, but maybe not.
Ow! I don't believe this! She does remember you! Huh. Big
Yeah.
way for blind faith.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? Hey, the toy!
You didn't forget me.
Apparently not.
Who's a good girl?
Wow, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my...
Yeah.
I'm about to get eaten, aren't I?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, right for it.
Hang on, buddy. Okay, how do we do this? Domino 2! Up, up, and away! Whoa, 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 no!
You didn't think of this through, did you?
Ah, nuts.
Oh god.
Gotcha! Now let's get out of here!
That's not even the first time Sprig's been eaten, has it? The dude just has a knack for it.
What's wrong, girl?
Yeah. Your brethren's
You're
still
right.
trapped.
We can't just leave them here.
I mean, we could.
Sprig.
Okay, okay.
Oh wow. That's so easy. Holy fuck. Stop it.
Looks like we did it!
Oh my god. Man, he must be like the most delicious fucking frog in all of Amphibia. Holy crap.
There is definitely not enough
He's definitely not poisonous.
Sprig! No!
I guess Domino 2 is the alpha now.
Thanks. Why did they listen to her?
No way. Sprig, Marcy told me about animals like this. Domino 2 must be the alpha moth.
Yep.
So that means if we've tamed Domino...
Yep, we've tamed them all.
More resistance!
Follow me, everyone!
Meanwhile, what would take... Hey, even Sasha's
filled the
doing
spider-sized
it.
hole in my heart.
No one's ever gonna take these babies away from us.
Oh no! Look!
You stay away from them!
You want them? You gotta get through us. Hey, everyone! You can put your weapons down. They're with us now.
Yep.
With us? Well, guys, looks like we just got air cavalry.
Pretty much. My god, this is going so swell.
not to do that!
No. Don't get greedy. You can't have the cake and eat it too, man. Ba 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 boom. Oh man, this outro is such an acid trip, like seriously. Baby, got the baby. Alright. That was a really sweet one, since, you know, call back to the Domino 1 episode, which, or Domino 2. Very, very early season 1. That might have even been episode 2, to be honest. That was a very early episode, because it was, you know, focusing on the mystery of Anne's home life, you know, on Earth and whatnot, since Amphibia. It was one of those rare series where you didn't even see anything of Earth long before the, you know, the isekai happened. But yeah, that was, like I said, another pretty nice one. I did enjoy the Domino 2 episode very cool, you know, quite a bit originally, and it's even more, it makes even more sense now that we've actually met the original Domino, you know, from Earth to Cat. And that was pretty fun to see, you know, Anne kind of trying to tame into the status quo of, you know, the monster kind of, you know, remembering her originally, even though it didn't really work out the first time. And it actually working out was pretty sweet. You know, that was a very, very nice, very fun, and honestly, very sweet one, you know. So yeah, we've just been collecting and collecting and collecting so many assets at this point, you know. I'm starting to think we have too many to even focus on a finale for, you know. Like, we've done it to the point to where we've been doing this for so long, since episode 11, I think. How much more can we do before, you know, we just have too much to even focus on? Like, you know, between the Domino stuff, you know, the mercenaries, the henchmen, the Olms, everything. We're barely even going to probably notice much of this in the finale anyway, so, you know, it's kind of sussy in that regard. But, I mean, who knows? Who actually knows, you know? Well, I do know is that I am going to make a quick cut before I actually get on with this. And, because I do need to do something real quick. And I'll see you guys in a second when we do continue on. And yeah, so guys, we are back. Don't know why I started with oh yeah there, but, anyway, let's continue on with episode 16 of Amphibia. This should be a good one. Yep. No intro this time. Not needed. Let's see what we got. The Three Armies. Okay. So we're finally getting into the juicy stuff now.
Listen up! Our spies tell us that Andrias plans to invade Earth in just a few days. So it's time for our rebellion to mobilize!
So we'll likely start on Amphibia and then bleed into Earth. Maybe.
Did you say Newts and Toads coming here to work with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Unites in all of them.
Toads haven't really got.
What Hop is trying to say is
Wow.
that things will be tense.
Really? But Duckweed's a newt, Toadstool's a toad, and you two have been happily living in Warwood for years.
Define happily. That's definitely had its moments.
I don't believe this. You're telling me we spent all this time building this giant army, and there's a chance you guys won't work together?
We're just saying there's an extremely high possibility of that. Yes.
Yeah. Seriously, Tea Kettle Sasha is unleashed.
I'm brokering peace between feuding factions. What? Hello?
Yeah.
I brought the track team and band geeks together that one time to put on the school dance.
Did you now?
Only award I've ever gotten.
Cool.
Oh, yeah! By pointing out they both value proper lung control.
Getting these guys together will be a cinch. You'll see. We just need to find those connection points.
You better be right. We don't have much time, and a lot is riding on this.
Seriously, yeah.
They're here.
Nice. This is one hell of an army, to be fair. They have done an incredible job at building a resistance force.
Beatrix, Tonio, welcome.
Enough pleasantries. I agree to fight alongside you, frogs, but I draw the line at newts. They'll steal your sword and then stab you in the back with it.
Only
Well,
because you toads
frogs
are
would
too
say that
slow
about toads
and
too.
Smelly, I might add.
I'm gonna turn your tail into a toothpick.
Hey now, come on you two. Let's at least try to get along.
Say, Beatrix, did you hear something just now?
Wow.
No, maybe a small
My
animal
God.
squeaking somewhere.
Oh, ignoring frogs now, eh? Typical. A snobby newt,
Yeah.
a bully of a toad. Why am I not surprised?
That does it.
Beatrix,
The alliance is over.
you got no,
Guys, we need
you
to
got
work
no right because you
together
lost
if
to a
we're gonna
fucking
stop
baby
Andrias.
frog.
Let's just head down to the war room and talk through some strategies.
It would be a waste of time, Sasha. I mean, who can fix 900 years of conflict in a day?
Who has 2,000
And
is a neutral
Boon Choi.
arbitrator who fell out of the sky. This girl.
It is true that you fell out of the sky.
Adorable.
The idea does have merit.
Fine. If Anne thinks she can moderate, we'll stay.
My God, even Beatrix listens to Anne.
We live here.
Oh, right.
Okay then, let's start the healing.
God, I love this woman.
Weapon check here. Weapon check. Leave a weapon. Take a number.
Good Lord, that's incredible. Oh God.
All of Andrias' power comes from this music box, so our best bet is to get it away from him.
All right, friends. Any ideas? Remember, this is a safe space full of chill vibes and good intentions.
Never once happens.
What? I have an idea! Let me guess. You want to bash in the front door, beat up anyone you see, and take the music box.
Yes.
Maybe.
Typical Toad maneuver. It'll never work.
Tonio, let's keep it positive. All ideas are welcome here.
Even bad ones?
Especially bad ones.
Well, I have an idea.
May I propose a more intelligent approach? We take a small strike force, dress them up as orphans, sneak past the guards, and steal the box.
I'm not confident that would succeed. Andrias' security
It's got
is
merit,
top-notch,
to be
and I
fair.
don't think orphans are gonna trick a bunch of soulless robots.
Yeah.
The right orphan
I love just how
costume can trick
happy
anyone.
Anne is about this.
No, it was bad ideas, you cocky news.
Beatrix, that's not helping.
Right.
Would anyone like to hear my idea?
Ha! A frog with a battle strategy?
Yes, what is it? Maybe paint a barn? Have a hoedown?
That's it!
Oh my God.
And this isn't working.
Nice.
We need to do something.
And Grime just loving the attention.
Team building exercises.
Oh God.
Okay, folks, listen up. In order to defeat King Andrias and his robot hordes, we need to work together. First up is the mirror exercise. I learned this one at summer camp. Everyone gather around in a circle and mimic my movements exactly.
Excuse me, what's the point of this?
If it's to make us all feel stupid, it's working.
This is all about harmony, people. Can you feel it? Can you feel the harmony?
No. Love the enthusiasm, Boonshoy, but your worlds apart on this, and Sasha's face there was
the human frog
just
toad
gold.
newt knot thing. Try to untangle yourselves while holding hands.
Gotta twirl, Grimesy.
Come on, Toad. Figure it out.
Yeah, use that big brain of yours.
Next up, the three-legged race. Runners, on your mark, get set.
Yep, none of them work. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh fuck me.
Next, we have the trust fall. This is the final
Well,
step to
you're
knowing
lucky
that
no
we'll
one
have
died
each
right
other's
there. You
backs out
disrespect Sasha like
there.
that.
When I say go,
Go? Way to leave your armor on, you dumb toad.
Well, you weaklings were supposed to catch me.
guys, remember, this is about supporting each other.
Support? I got your support right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
That does it. Oh, it's on.
Oh. What a bunch of silly heads, right? Like, what in the hell are you even supposed to do in this case?
Oh my gosh, Anne, this is a total disaster. They're fine. They're just blowing off steam. I mean, at least they don't have their weapons.
Did somebody say weapons?
Yep, and now it's a bloodbath.
No! Weapon! Take a weapon! Leave a body!
No, wait, guys! We can talk about this.
Newts, to me.
Toad! Battle formation!
Come on, frogs. Do the best you can.
Nice.
No!
Charge!
Yeah, let's go!
I said enough!
ultimate Super Saiyan, and let's do this!
Probably should have led with the having powers thing.
Yeah.
All this time I thought I could solve your problems and heal this rift. But I was wrong.
Now she really does look
There is
like
no
a deity girl from a mystical world.
Only you can. So when you're ready to work together and save the world, let me know.
Well, damn.
Dang, Anne! You were a total boss out there!
I'm so sorry, Sasha.
Aww.
I thought I could help, but.
Aw, Troy. You did all you could. Now buck up, soldier.
Sure.
Figure out a new plan.
That is adorable.
Good.
We came up with a plan. Obadiah came to us and got us thinking. If Beatrix does her original plan and attacks Andrias' front door,
we can draw the attention of his forces, leaving a window for a small group to sneak in the back door and steal the music box.
Combine all the points.
I think that's perfect.
Yep.
It's just like the plan from that movie. War of the Warlocks. That's right. Marcy made us watch that every sleepover. And you came up with this together?
Sounds like
I
torture.
thought you hated each other.
well, Anne was right. We can't count on anyone else to solve our deep-rooted problems.
In the meantime, you helped us see that we really do want the same thing. To take our world back from that crazy king.
Yep.
We might not be able to forget the past, but if we work together,
And the-
we might have a future.
All right.
And the
Let's
funny
draw
thing
this
is,
game plan up
then
and
there will be
go.
conflict on who gets what land in Amphibia, and we'll get another bloodbath.
Hello, young
Hey,
friends.
the Mother Olm.
Mother Olm? What are you doing here?
I have some very important news. It's Andrias. We Olms can feel the tremors of his army's movement. That information about him moving out in a few days was a lie. He plans to invade Earth tonight.
Oh. Shit.
Looks like it's go time. You ready?
You heard the lady. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this actually happening, like, right now?
Is now a good time to mention that we've also allied with an army of mushroom zombies?
Let's give him a minute.
Got it.
Wow, sure. Yeah, that's the best part, is that we got we got more than newts, toads, and frogs in this fucking army, like, seriously. We got, like, fucking cat moths and, you know, zombies, mind control abilities and whatnot, you know, Olms. The whole 9 yards. Every kind of species and every combination is all part of this goddamn army. And the next episode is called The Beginning of the End. Oh, man. Looks like we're doing this. See, I never would have imagined that. Like, the big possibility is that we're not just doing this in Amphibia. We're bringing the entire army to Earth and having Earth as the setting for the war. Like, seriously. So it's not just that. You could have the fucking FBI on this, you know. You got the fucking military forces, which, you know, America spends stupid amounts of that every year, so they've got a big one, you know. Andrias is fucked completely. No matter what he does, he's fucked. Oh my god, that... Oh man. We're getting there. We're getting big, big, big implications right here. Seriously, like, oh my god. If I'm going to assume we're going to end off the next episode probably the same way we ended off the Season 2 finale, with our guys on Earth, like I said, whether that means the entirety of the army, or it just means, you know, and Planters, Sasha and Grime, possibly, hopefully, you know, give them some time on Earth to meet the Boonjoys and shit. Possibly that as well. But either way, you know, we're doing some big stuff right here on Earth directly, and that episode was pretty great, you know. Obviously, we've collected a whole bunch of characters throughout the series. The 3 main, you know, species in Amphibia that all live separately, you know, in this and whatnot. And hey, it goes to show, you know, history does define the future, and history is definitely the problems that happen in modern day. And obviously, Anne being, you know, the glue that keeps everyone in place, tried to do that, and unfortunately, you know, it's not an easy process. You can't just, you know, be happy and, you know, have a good time with someone, to truly get to know them and to truly trust them, you know, like I said. But with the introduction of Anne, the Boon Choys, why did I say Boon Choys? Humans in general, you know, in the music box, years and years and years of warfare and, you know, distrust is slowly but surely getting mended, you know. It's the thing of having a common enemy to really unite people together and to understand a different perspective, and that's what we're getting right here with Andrias and his mechanical army, pretty much, you know. So yeah, this is pretty big stuff. So yep, we're saying screw the extra days, no more episodes to that. We're just going right on in to the finale and having the beginning of the end. Which, of course, the next episode or the next set will be the you know, the finale set of Amphibia, and will obviously be the true stage for the end of the series, which is going to be beautiful. It will be fucking glorious. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that was pretty fun, like I said, and well, I'm looking forward to it. So let's begin the end of Amphibia with the beginning of the end. How are we doing this? Oh, with backstory once again, showing that fucking...
Your puny resistance stands no chance against my undead horde.
I know what you're thinking. The resistance stands no chance.
Is this a Lord of the Rings reference?
Totally.
I haven't seen that, so I wouldn't know.
The whole battle is just a distraction.
But I know
so that
tiny
the
things
heroes
here
can
and
sneak
there.
into the castle and destroy the crystal crown of Tantamore. Whoa! Spoiler alert! Sorry. It's just such a good movie, and I get carried away.
Marmar, I'm joking. I don't actually care.
Nice.
Phew.
Or bad.
At least I didn't ruin the second twist where it turns out. Pillow fight!
Wow. Yeah, just shut up. And the movie conveniently paused.
Ooh, guys! Here comes my favorite part! Guys?
Oh, you guys fell asleep. Again.
That's adorable, and hugging the
You'll
donut.
never defeat us, Lich King.
Not when we have the power of friendship.
Alright, is everyone clear on the plan?
That's quite a big army.
Tonio, Beatrix, and Croker will lead a direct assault on the castle. With the king's attention drawn, Anne and I will infiltrate the castle, rescue Marcy, and steal the source of Andrias' power, the music box. Suit up and move out, people. Today we give evil a big fat wedgie!
I wrote that line.
Ah,
Oh, really?
I was gonna
Couldn't
say.
tell.
It's a little sus.
This is so exciting. Andrias isn't gonna know what hit him.
Anyone need to use the bathroom before this make-or-break mission? I'm serious, guys. This is your last chance. Once we're
Grimesy, I need a moment with Anne. Can you ride with the planters?
That's fine. Can I have your phone?
Sure. Wait, why?
Oh, I just put a playlist together of rad tunes to get me amped for the battle.
Wow.
I'm so proud of you.
I love them. They're so good. And yet, introducing Grime to music. No wonder he's such a silly head now.
We need to talk about Marcy.
You were thinking about her too, huh?
She got us stuck here on purpose, Anne. I know she was
Yeah.
freaking out about moving, but it's still super messed up.
We've all made mistakes, Sasha. And besides, maybe we're partially to blame.
Excuse me?
You'd not just say
Remember
that.
movie she used to make us watch? War of the Warlocks? And how we'd always fall asleep?
It was a 3-hour movie.
It wasn't just that movie, though.
insane.
We ignored all her interests. We might have ignored her needs, too. Maybe that's why she went behind our backs with this crazy plan.
I don't know.
All I'm saying is, even if we save Marcy, can we really save this friendship?
I don't know.
That's pretty scary to think about, honestly. In fact, you're even implying that you might not be friends with really anyone. Yeah, because Sasha's got quite a bit to make up for, too.
The preparations for the Earth invasion are
Ooh,
complete,
that's
Your
definitely an
Majesty.
interesting
Would you
discussion
care
to
for
have
some
at the end.
sparkling cider before we begin?
Can't be drinking when
Don't mind if I do.
when the invasion even began.
What have we here? It looks like the worms have decided to make a final stand.
That is like the best flag I've ever seen. These are some pretty impressive looking robots for sure.
People of Amphibia, are we gonna sit here and let the past steal our future? No! Well then charge!
Alright, let's go!
Raise for him.
Wow. And the robots aren't even fighting back. Yeah.
Guess I'd better get down there.
Even bro's starting to get nervous. Oh, let's go Grime.
Stealth mission! Hello!
Right, sorry.
Alright, we get in, get the music box, save Marcy. Got it? Got it. Let's go.
Like I said, Anne, you better start mastering those calamity powers, because you could do this on your own, honestly, if you just tried that. You had a lot of time on Earth to do it.
Okay, so let's say you're right, and we've been taking Marcy for granted. That doesn't change what she's done.
It's not about what she did, Sash. It's about why she did it.
So I'm just supposed to forgive her? Like it's easy?
It's not easy. Forgiveness is hard, and it can take time.
Yep.
But believe me.
Yep, from when she forgave Pop Pop.
I mean, just look at what you and I have now.
Aww.
You're right. Of course you are. Now let's save that lovable little nerd so we can make things right with her.
That's what I'm talking about.
She's still the worst one of the group by far, but hey.
Going somewhere.
Oh my god, yeah.
Union, it's us.
You're wasting your breath, boy. Look.
Don't worry. Yeah, you got Grime on your side. And of course, the Beast. He doesn't need any calamity powers to be the Beast.
All right, Fido.
Interesting.
Set 'em.
Mind control versus mind control, eh? Wally's fine. Yep. Finally met the monster. That's a good callback too. Oh, good lord. Hello.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh my god. A wise king leads his brigade into battle, pretty much. So they'll just have to take on Darcy.
They're too in sync! We can't land a hit!
They're not the only ones who are in sync. Sasha, remember that super dance fusion routine we always used to do?
How could I forget? Hit it, Grime!
Let's see. Got it.
I saw that red battery charge right there, so you're kind of wasting the battery. Okay. Nice. Holy crap. Man, just imagine if these two teamed up since the start of the series, like honestly.
We're here for the music box. And Marcy.
This series wouldn't even need a
wait.
season 3, it'd be
Marcy
done.
has changed. She's no longer the girl you knew.
Neither are me and Sasha.
No, you don't understand.
Literally. She's not even Marcy.
I don't see Marcy.
First things first, get the box.
I can't believe it. It's over. We've won.
Wait, what?
You idiot. As if they'd let you win.
Marcy? What are you wearing? What's going on?
We're not Marcy. Not anymore. We are a collection of Amphibia's greatest minds uploaded into a unified consciousness.
What have you done with Marcy?
She's up here with us. It's how we recognized your little ruse. War of the Warlocks. Very cute.
Give us our friend, or I'll rip that helmet off and take her back.
Your friend? Don't be silly. You're not friends. Not anymore. In examining Marcy's memories, it's doubtful you ever were.
Ooh.
Sasha, don't listen to this thing.
Ah, the famous Anne. Dumber than a bag of rocks, and yet somehow this rebellion's
come
lost
on.
hope. Oh, which reminds
No need to be
me.
so rude. And based as fuck.
Toads and Newts of the Resistance, your leaders have been captured. Your rebellion is over.
Oh, it can't be.
We've lost.
We must retreat. There's nothing else we can do.
Later, losers.
Wow.
I'd say you put up a good fight, but I'm not that good of an actor.
Wow. And that's it. That's all you got. They really just...
Everything is ready.
They're just done.
The rebellion is in shambles and Earth
What the
is
hell?
ripe for the taking.
Then all that's left is for us to do what you could not. Kill Anne. It's been risky enough using the box up until now. We don't know what will happen as long as she holds a piece of its power.
I don't believe it. They're as clueless about the stones as we are.
Well, yeah, they didn't make the box, did they? We still don't fully know where the box even came from.
Amusing. You wish to beg?
Just a quick question. Are you sure this will return the stone's power to the box? What if killing me somehow extinguishes the box's power altogether? Poof!
Don't be ridiculous.
That's a fair point.
You think the core hasn't considered...
Shut up, Andrias.
I didn't consider that. You know, she got a point.
Unprecedented. We cannot reach a consensus. Therefore, we must confirm the energy can be safely extracted before killing her.
Wait, did I seriously just outsmart you?
You only bought enough time to
Kinda.
watch your planet fall. We look forward to dissecting you.
Oh.
Alive.
Oh.
Guards have the...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Just fucking stopped right there. Yeah. What the hell is going on with this thing lately? Okay, let's keep going.
Seriously just outsmart you.
You only bought enough time to watch your planet fall. We look forward to dissecting you. Alive. Guards, have the rest of them fitted for collars immediately. Andrias, portal, now. It's time.
Watch the hand.
I'll bite your face off!
So we're going right to Earth. Holy Christ. We're really doing this, aren't we?
Duck and cover, it's the big one!
Yep. There's no denying this one. Please show the parents, show the Boon Choice, show all of them. Damn. And of course, watching a movie that's on pause, are we? Okay, and that is episode 16 of Amphibiland. Oh boy, alright, so unfortunately those many episodes we spent trying to build a resistance force was for naught, the army completely failed, you know, and now we're at a point to where, well, it's time to invade, pretty much. It's time to invade Amphibia. It's time to invade everything. I am going to make a cut just because I do need to do a cut every hour or so, because my thing just just kind of splits and then it's weird to put together. But I'll just see you guys in a second. I'm just going to tap and retap again, so yeah. And we are back. New shirt, new day, all the good stuff. I was a couple of minutes through the outro originally, and then someone came from the door, and then I wasn't alone. I like to record these when I'm alone, so yeah, that happened. Anyway, you know, to go back to what I was saying, or just restart the whole thing in general. That was episode 16 of Amphibia, you know, and pretty much the end of the rebellion of Amphibia, which is, again, kind of crazy to think about. Admittedly, you know, it's a little disappointing to think that we focused all this time, you know, on these references to Season 1, you know, bringing these allies together and whatnot, and in the end, unfortunately, they didn't really contribute to much, you know. We got a brief battle, which wasn't even really shown because the focus was on, obviously, the leaders. And then, you know, we're done with it, which was sad. I was kind of hoping, you know, that the army itself would also get sent to Earth, and then we'd have, you know, that in the background of a much larger battle between, you know, Marcy, Sasha, Anne, and Andrias, and everyone there. But I guess not. I guess we are done with that now, which is admittedly, like I said, a little disappointing. But at this point, you know, it is what it is, and we can't really do everything about that. So I guess, you know, that is kind of the thing about Season 3, is that I feel like you've already spent a little too much time on filler stuff here and there. You know, like, again, it was fun to see these references and whatnot to Season 1 and bringing back these characters to end their stories off. But at the same time, in the grand scheme of things, you know, we spent probably a little too much time on that, you know, 6 episodes compared to what we did have any, you know, by the end, and yeah. We'll just have to see what actually happens in the finale of the series, of course, and how we end up, you know, with Earth and whatnot. The, you know, the plus side to that is that we do have the Boon Choys returning. We might have Mr. X again. We might have, you know, all the other silly heads that we met and helped us out getting back to Amphibia against Andrias and his forces, and pretty much confirms, you know, that Earth is aware, you know, this Earth is aware of all these weird, mystical, magical, alternate reality fantasy things, which is crazy. It's even more crazy to think that this, you know, Amphibia does share a continuity with Owl House and maybe Gravity Falls. I don't think there's ever been a reference to Gravity Falls in this series in particular, other than, you know, the ultimate reference that a Disney show has ever done before, being, you know, fucking Season 2, Episode 5 and whatnot. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'd be very curious to know if they ever do another series in the continuity of this universe again in the future, you know, because obviously Star, which isn't actually in the continuity now that we know about, but Gravity Falls, Star, Owl House, and Amphibia have been the big kind of series for Disney of the previous decade, you know, so I don't know. But no. Obviously, this was a pretty fun episode. I like how they depicted the, you know, the relationship between Marcy and, you know, in relation to Sasha and Anne, because it feels very much appropriate thematically to how they've been portrayed in the series, you know, compared to Marcy and, compared to Sasha and Anne, Marcy is, in a way, kind of the third wheel of the group, you know. She is the least, you know, joined of the three, pretty much, for lack of a better phrase. You know, she is, you know, like Sasha and Anne are of course friends with Marcy, and they do of course care about her. They value the friendship and whatnot, but they're very much more down to earth and social compared to Marcy. You know, Marcy is just straight up the geek of the group. You know, she is the one that is completely immersed with pop culture, the one that really doesn't really want to connect with reality as much as the elves, you know, was. You know, Sasha and Anne, you know, they like pop culture, they're fans of stuff, they're nerds in their own way, shape or form, but they still very much value, you know, the social interactions they have. They're very much kind of, you know, extroverts in a sense, and obviously Marcy is the complete opposite of that. And the show also kind of portrays the girls in that way as well, you know, because obviously in the first season, and really for a majority of the series, really, I'd say up until season 2's finale, Sasha and Anne are the main focuses, you know. Anne and Sasha, they are the good and evil in a sense. They are the opposing antagonists of each other, and they portray it, you know, in a good way. And season 1 was the kind of payoff to that in terms of their, you know, their rivalry with each other. Whereas Marcy, she's almost not introduced or even mentioned, really, I would say, until, you know, almost the halfway point of season 2. You know, she is kind of distant from the stuff that Anne and Sasha go on through until really you get to season 3, where to that point again, Marcy's barely in the series at all because she's now being controlled by the new Darcy, you know, and you know, very much kind of correlates to the kind of relationship that they have, to the point to where again Sasha and Anne don't really connect with Marcy the same way they do with each other. You know, it's always kind of been like that, you know, which is pretty interesting. And like I said, the series shows that it can get dark. You know, we haven't really done anything in terms of a genuine kind of sacrifice at this point. Season 2 again teased Marcy going out, but it didn't do that, you know. And so obviously Amphibia still has to do its final kind of you know, scare to the audience, you know, where season 1 they teased Sasha dying, season 2 Marcy was teased to die, season 3 obviously carrying the season or the series finale as well is going to do its thing with Anne, and very, very possibly will be a permanent shift, you know, because it is the series finale. That's when you're kind of allowed to go down that extra mile of doing the kill-off. And well, I don't know necessarily if it would be Anne. I still think she will be teased of dying. She will have that experience with death the same way that Marcy and Sasha did. But I feel like Marcy is really the kind of big candidate to die, because, you know, it could very much be a case of where she's too much, you know, she's too infused now with the core to where it's almost impossible to save her, and the only way to really stop Andrias and the core is to obviously sacrifice Marcy as well, which would be interesting. And even then, you know, you're already kind of depicting the idea in this episode of Sasha, at the very least, Sasha is kind of wondering if this friendship that the girls have is even redeemable at this point, you know, if it's even repairable based on the experiences that they've all had at this point. Obviously, Anne and Sasha are kind of working on that right now, and throughout the second half of season 3, they have been, you know, working slowly but surely towards fixing the bond that they've had and rebuilding the trust that they had, but they just don't know if that's possible with Marcy. You know, that's where you really can tell the difference between the bonds, whereas, you know, Sasha and Anne are kind of the BFFs, you know, of the show, whereas Marcy is the third wheel / really good friend up until this point, but it's not as big a bond as Sasha and, you know, Anne have had throughout these years, and it's very, you know, very clear in their portrayal of how they're bringing up the friendship here. So I'm really curious to see where they end up going with that and what Marcy's real endgame is, you know, because I'm still not entirely sure. But yeah, either way, guys, you know, we have 2 episodes to go of this series of Amphibia, which are even longer episodes than double length. Seriously, I think they're both around 40 minutes long, which is fucking nuts. So, you know, they don't waste any time or anything kind of getting as much time as they can to complete this series as they wanted, you know, like, seriously. They did everything they could to get the appropriate time length to really give a satisfying conclusion, and I'm really curious to see how that paid off, like, seriously. It's kind of nuts, honestly, to think we have that much time left, which I will be recording very, very soon. But yeah. Anyway, guys, that does it for this set of Amphibia. The next set will, of course, be the conclusion to the series as a whole. And I am very much looking forward to that, and I guess we'll see how they do it. So, guys, thanks for watching this video, and I'll see you guys next time when we conclude Amphibia once and for all. I'll see you then. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to conclude the series of Amphibia for good. We have the final 2 episodes of this series of Amphibia, and then we are done. And not only that, but the first episode, and presumably the second, is much larger than anything we've had in Amphibia before. This episode is almost quintuple the length of the of any regular episode of Amphibia. 47 minutes long. That is honestly crazy. That really goes to show that Matt, probably did everything he could to convince Disney to give him as much time as possible to, conclude this series. As although this is a shorter episode count than usual, this runtime alone pushes this above the regular 20-minute episodes. And that's just episode 1. We still have the second episode of this finale, which is just crazy. Honestly, that is actually just crazy to think about. So last episode, we had the rebellion, finally for Amphibia to take on Andrias. It went nowhere, it went absolutely nowhere. That was a complete waste of time in the end. The core and Andrias made it to Earth with the entirety of Utopia, with the the protagonist, in the base as well. And now Earth is aware of extraterrestrial life, which is pretty crazy. Obviously, Anne bought herself a bit of time, being that she is kind of the loose end to, the core's plan of taking over Earth, since they're unsure of what will happen to the Calamity Box if they kill Anne with a tiny piece of the power still in her. So for the moment, at least, Anne is very much safe while they run calculations on what to actually do with her. Obviously, that doesn't really apply to the others, since, they're just cannon fodder. Sasha having no connection left to her piece of the Calamity Box, and obviously everyone else of the amphibians having nothing to do with it at all. So we're curious to see what's going to happen there. And of course, hopefully this set we get the Boon Choice back. Very possibly Mr. X as well. He was the antagonist for half the season. So it's very possible that he does come back to unite and obviously fight back against the actual villains of the series, and all those other silly heads that helped us out in episode 10, getting back to Amphibia. They'll probably be back as well. But yeah, this is big stuff, this is a pretty big finale, in terms of runtime, like I said, definitely way over an hour long, we got quite a bit of time to finish this off, breaching way past the double length time that Amphibia would usually get, doubling or even tripling that the usual length of time, which is pretty crazy. And I'm really curious to see where we actually do go with this, as many directions you can take. Like I said, Marcy's fate is still up in the air at the moment, now that she's with the core. It's very curious to see how that's going to end, as well as just Andrias' endgame, I'm presuming he is likely going to die. I'm assuming he will die in the end, because, he was a nice guy, and he still has elements of being a nice guy in him. He spent so long kind of, twisting and manipulating things behind the scenes and waiting for the Calamity Box to return to Amphibia, that, he's kind of, in a way, irredeemable now. He did stab a child, to be fair, in Season 2's finale, and then just kind of throw her in a rejuvenation box to be mind-controlled for all of time. That kind of thing, which is a little irredeemable here, but who knows, who knows. So I'm expecting probably pretty early on, Anne and Sasha and everyone's gonna, escape the clutches of Utopia with the box. Or probably not the box, but, out of Andrias' reach. Then we'll regroup with likely, the Boon Choice and possibly more characters to go in there. And then, I don't fucking know. Honestly, I have no idea. There is so much time in this. They could do so many things that I genuinely do not know. There is just too much going on at this point to really figure out, A little disappointed that none of the other, characters of Amphibia got to come here. Maddie, Ivy, they're kind of the big ones, I would say, since they have close connections to some of the main characters, especially Maddie with Marcy in general. That was a thing they were building up to. It didn't really go anywhere. But unfortunately, no, we only have Grime, Grime, Sasha, Anne, and the Planters, But hey, it's still enough. It's still enough to really go on. I'm still excited to see where we actually do end up going with this. And yeah, it's pretty good. So anyway, guys, let's see what's going to happen here, you gotta assume that eventually, Anne will get that Calamity Box out of the clutches of the core, and then, possibly drain it again. I don't know if my end goal is predicting that the Calamity Box will either be destroyed, left on Earth, you know, and then just either drained or not, you know, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, a lot's going on here, so we'll see what happens. And again, the possibility of a character death is imminent. Very much so. So guys, let's begin the finale of Amphibia with episode 17. Let's go. And my god, we don't even need the main intro this time.
This is yet another reminder that the pink powder in the soap dispensers is not candy dust. So please,
What's up, SGMS? Instead of that boring stuff, how about an awesome K-pop dance party?
What the hell?
Hey, do you really think we should be doing this?
America. Good lord. Alright.
Wait, right. Woo. Boo joy. My office. Now.
Wow, and of
All
course
yours,
Sasha
Mars.
couldn't give a shit.
Was it bad?
Nah. Mrs. Murphy just said she wished my leadership skills went towards something positive.
And in the end, they
She was
are.
impressed with how I hacked the PA system and told me not to do it again. You're up next, Dan.
Wow.
Told ya. Nothing to worry about.
Heck yeah. See you on the other side.
And it's
Sup, dude?
much worse.
Sup is that I'm worried about you, Boon Choi.
Oh? Like, me specifically, or...?
Yep. Sasha's gonna boss her way through life, and Marcy will probably solve world hunger or something, but
Jesus.
you, incomplete after incomplete, unfinished paper after unfinished paper. You're a smart girl, Anne, but you're just not applying yourself. In you, I see someone who's just floating through life, taking the easy path.
But I like the easy path. It's easy.
It may be easy, but that doesn't make it right. Now be straight with me. Those two pushed you into this prank, didn't they?
What?
Well,
No!
Sasha.
Okay, yeah.
Marcy doesn't really have that
Look, I
level,
want you to write an
but
essay for
still.
me.
Say what now?
About what you want to do with your life, and what you're willing to do to make it happen.
What? Sasha and Marcy didn't say anything about an essay.
That's because they don't have to write one.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Anne, you get
She's
to choose
really
the type
worried
of
about
person you're
you.
going to be. Don't forget that. Oh, hey, isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Damn.
Happy early birthday, Anne.
One day. Well, that girl is no longer among us. Oh! Oh, okay, we did have some more.
Annihilates Earth.
Alright.
These ding restraints are too strong.
I derped on the bird and the butterfly being with us.
I'm out of ideas.
All is lost!
Oh yeah, and of course Olivia
I'm sure
and
we can figure this out before the invasion starts.
Primates of Earth, we have arrived!
Never mind.
Yep.
Hello, Earth. Congratulations on being conquered. I have good news and bad news. The good news? Your planet is rich in the resources we'll need to conquer other, more impressive worlds.
Oof.
The bad news? We'll need to destroy your civilization to get those resources. Omelet, broken eggs, you get it.
Speaking of eggs,
Dude.
how about a show of force?
You can't even, like... Admittedly, yes, Earth is usually, like, the backwater planet in most series.
Huh, well, that doesn't seem so bad.
But there's way more resistance than you could even calculate for in this one. Like, seriously. Like I said, the US alone would wipe them out quite easily.
Ready? Fire!
Wow.
Forget the birds! Fire at the castle! Give me the phone!
Why does she look like Anne?
We're on it.
Yep,
All right, you two.
of
This
course.
is what we've been waiting for.
Wow.
We're out of time!
every time you use those powers, it wipes you out.
Sprig's right. We need you in fighting
Fair
shape
point.
right now.
Good point. So what do we do?
Let's give Frobo a shot. Maybe one of the improvements I made on Earth can help us out.
Structural weakness identified.
Wow.
Was that supposed to do?
Yeah, it just fucking destroys the ground.
How do we escape our escape?
Whoa! Darcy's RSSI levels must have dropped below -70 dBms!
Still not used to you being smart.
Yeah, like I said, she is kind of terrifying.
Just made it.
To think how scary Polly will be when she's grown up.
We need to work on our timing.
On the plus hand, white-haired Sasha.
I don't believe it.
So this is Earth. It's very geometric.
Oh great! Andrias brought some giant herons.
Those aren't just any giant herons. Those are the giant herons.
Really?
Those two
attacked our parents?
I'd recognize them anywhere. With their blood-red eyes and razor-sharp teeth, those two have been terrorizing.
Who else
the
would it
valley
have been,
for
right?
years. I arrived too late to save your parents, but not too late to fight back.
Ah, interesting.
Never thought I'd see them again, much less here.
So this is where Hop Up can finally get his closure and, in a way, forgive himself for not being there by killing those two. Oh my god, it's the fucking Boon choice, isn't it? It's gotta be. Yeah!
Whoa, Boon choice? Hi, Sasha. Long time no see.
Nice, of course they love Sasha, why not?
Choice? Bet you weren't expecting to see us
Possibly
again so
future
soon.
daughter-in-law.
Actually, we kind of were.
Huh?
Okay, let's take this party on the road.
Mr. X? What are you doing here?
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Ann, he's with us. Come on.
We're good guys now.
Let's just say we had a few weeks head start thanks to these two.
Training, gearing up.
We also
Jesus.
convinced the military we're not insane. All right, gang, enough chatter. We need a base of operations so we can plan a counterattack. Something close by but inconspicuous. Anyone know a heavily fortified prison-like structure?
We can think of one.
I need time to set up some equipment. Ann, can you and your friend do recon? Make sure we weren't followed.
You can count on us, X.
In a shocking turn of events, the city has found itself invaded by a talking lizard, his robot army, and a couple of giant angry waterfowl.
Yeah.
But in other news, crypto is up big. Let's do the
Ooh,
numbers.
nice.
Typical LA.
I love that bro thinks he's already an expert after a week.
Whoa! What is that?
Looks like this school has a metal shop. Private schools, I tell you.
Well, Frobo, think it's time for a
Oh god,
upgrade?
what the hell are you gonna do to the poor lad?
We brought some takeout from the restaurant. Can't save the world on an empty stomach.
Learning is fun.
Wow, Mrs. B, you guys thought of everything.
Oof.
Yes,
Nah.
it was me, okay?
Grime, love you. Hotter than anything you'd find in Frogland.
Sounds like Grime tried some of your parents' food. Oh!
I'm assuming Sasha had a similar reaction.
Anything in there that'll help us take down a giant heron?
Not quite.
Hey, what's that?
It's just an essay Mrs. Murphy wanted me to write. I almost forgot about this.
Yeah.
Hey, Anne, do you really think we can do this? I mean, that thing knows our every move.
Darcy only knows the old
Yeah.
us, which means she has no idea what we're capable of.
The old us, huh?
It's not who we were that matters, Sash.
It's who we've become.
Are now that counts. Hang on, Marcy. We'll
Yep.
get you out of there.
And we'll really see. I'm really curious if you actually will do that. It's possible, I guess, but who knows?
And boom! That makes 300 puzzles finished.
The the hell?
Man, I have lost track of time. Speaking of which, I've been here for ages. I'm starting to get a little worried. Huh? Whoa.
Nice.
Welcome, Marcy Wu.
Okay, you know what? He sounds a lot like
My
Bellows,
name's
actually.
I'm here to welcome you to the Core's inner sanctum.
Maybe same
You'll be the
VA.
first human to join our ranks. A great honor.
Huh? I don't understand. What's the core? How did I get here? My memory's so fuzzy. Like big chunks of it are missing or something.
None of that matters, my dear.
Wow.
Behold.
Nice. It's your ultimate fantasy. Everything you've ever wanted.
We've seen your memories. We know your love of books, of games. This is the fantasy world you've always dreamt of.
Pretty much.
That's what the Core is. A place where dreams come true.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Yes.
You had friends.
Your map. You can't go on a fantasy adventure without one of these.
Wow.
Right. Of course.
My God.
Come on, Eldrick. Let's dive in.
So gullible. So easy to distract.
Here you go, Ms. Newt.
Keep Marcy
Careful with
happy
that
and the
safety.
body's all yours.
Oh, I like this.
Oh yes. Me like you too.
Introducing Robo 2.0!
Wouldn't this be 3.0?
Fabulous color scheme.
Complete with drink dispenser.
Ooh.
What you got there, boy?
It's the blank sheet of paper we found in that secret room. I feel like it's important, but I just can't figure out how.
It's madness out here, folks. I tell you, madness!
Ugh. The quicker we fix this mess, the quicker things can go back to normal.
Normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Ann and us just hanging out. Monster of the week stuff, yada yada.
Yeah, but you're not thinking that Anne would want to stay on
Don't you
Earth.
think Anne needs to go back to her life after all this? Some things are
Yeah.
bound to change. They always do.
Oh, Hop Pop, nothing will change. Ann will always be a big part of my life.
Of course she will.
Don't say things like that because that's major jinxing.
Here's the plan. Mom, Dad, and Mr. Rex will help me and the planters fight off the robots and save any remaining civilians.
Yeah!
Meanwhile, Grime, Yunin, Olivia, and I will take Joe Sparrow up to infiltrate the castle. The
Yunin.
box will be too heavily guarded, but Olivia thinks we can sneak in and turn off the force field protecting the castle.
And give you Earthlings a fighting chance.
All right, everyone, hands in. Let's do this!
Nice.
Do or die!
Good luck out there. See you on the other side.
Nah. You better hope you can see each other on the other side. That's the thing. These two are nerds in their own right, and typical status quo is that someone dies in a big finale. So they should definitely be expecting that too. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. She's actually fucking raging war with the US with a keyboard and mouse. Holy crap. Are you sure that Marcy isn't like the one in control right now secretly? I feel like that's possible. Holy fuck. Seriously. She's influencing the core too much. Oh my god. On the other hand, that might be the sickest mouse I've ever seen. Holy crap.
Woo! We missed this! Come on, Lady Olivia, there's a whole castle for me to explore!
King Andrias, I present to you the creature known as Marcy Wu.
Nice.
So you're the king in Utopia? Man, you're huge! Andrias, huh? Can I call you Andrias?
Only one person ever called me that.
Oof.
Oh, gotcha. Too personal. Boundaries, Marcy.
Seriously.
You know, I bet I can fit in your pocket. What?
Huh?
Yeah, no one's ever spoke to Andrias like this in like God knows how long.
Knew it. Oh, I just thought of something. A little gift for the King of Newtopia. I hope you like it.
Yeah. So casual with her.
Indeed I do, little Master Marcy.
Master? I'm a master? OMG! Anne and Sasha will never.
You're standing with a casket.
Speaking of my friends, have you seen them? I need to make sure they're okay.
We haven't, but we are looking. In the meantime, you'll be our honored guest here. Lady Olivia will show you to your quarters.
This way, Master Marcy.
It is a shame, because you can really tell that Andrias did care for Marcy. Genuinely. She reminded him of the old days when things weren't so glum. As he said, even begged the Cord not to attack her.
It's true, the Olm prophecy makes keeping her alive risky, but my lord, she's just a child. Perhaps all of this is overblown. What do I propose? In studying the ancient writings, it appears there is a ritual that allows these chosen heroes to give up their abilities and the responsibility that comes with them.
Yep. That's so ironic that the irresponsible one is the one that still bears the stone's power.
Neutralize the prophecy
and restore our legacy, all in one fell swoop.
Damn.
Well done.
First time Daddy ever approved of you. Yeah. But you know, deep down, that was just him protecting Marcy.
After 1,000 years, you finally made amends. Oh, and isn't it grand? Who needs friends when they have everlasting power?
Yes, it's everything I ever wanted.
God, what? Oh, I really don't know what Andrias' endgame will be here.
You're kidding us.
Because they're really baiting him into not wanting this at all.
They'll never get by the herons.
Endless supply of shrooms, honestly. I feel like we've seen those two before.
Baby, that never gets old.
Nice. Nice! Of course, I think Frobo's design now is probably some anime reference, because obviously everything has to be.
They grow up so fast.
They do.
Oh, you think my
I know.
grandbaby's the only one who
I know the little thing on his head is a reference. I think it's a gun to a gunman or something.
Hey, this is going pretty well.
Hop Hop? What's the matter?
Yeah, the herons are right there. How the fuck are you gonna stop them?
Those things got Mom and Dad?
Yeah.
Guys, snap out of it or you're toast. Sprig, help me get them to...
Oh, I only have one memory of that day.
Yep.
The horrible sound the herons made.
Robo, get them out of there now!
Yep. Makes sense they freeze up like that. But come on. Those two absolutely are the planter's kill. It has to be.
Alright, we get in, take out the force field, and get out.
Follow me, everyone.
Hey, all those models.
Amazing, isn't it? It's what your heart has always desired.
Sure is. It's a little lonely, though. No offense.
None taken. But if it's friends you want...
Wow.
Guys! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Never mind that, Mar.
My God, look at those eyes. Oh my God, nice!
Oh, this is everything I ever wanted.
Let's go, Marcy. What you waiting for, girl?
I think I like Sasha's a little more, but Sasha, for crying out loud, like I wouldn't like that.
Are you guys okay? I've never seen you like this.
Sorry, I think we may have a tiny bit of trauma left over from when these herons destroyed our family!
Yeah.
Sorry, Anne.
We're letting you down, girl.
Stop! I totally get it. But I can't do this without you. I have seen this family overcome so much. I know we can get through this too. Together.
Nice.
The boo, the cha.
Yeah, wow. That trauma's messing with your head, HP.
No, look, the Boon toys.
Oh, good lord, yeah. Yeah, almost fucking taking more parents right in here. Giving Anne that same exact trauma.
Mom! Dad! Oh no! Guys?
Yep. The Boon Choys are family too now.
If you think we're gonna sit here for another second,
Well, you try to take away the only family we have left.
Nice. What exactly can you do though? Only way really to beat these things is to fucking just fire right down their throats.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
The bigger they are,
the harder they fall. It's working.
They fly.
Totally forgot birds have wings!
Wings, boy, that's it. Provo, turn back, fast. And back around.
Nice. That's not the winning blow though on those things. They're definitely coming back. Yeah. Oh.
Hey! We're not afraid of you anymore.
you may have taken something important from us, but you're not gonna take anything else.
Well, kids, what do you say we teach these monsters some manners?
Oh my. The fucking tame dance. That's another cool callback.
Anne? What are they doing? No way.
Taming some monsters.
Now sit!
New mind control, baby.
Claw.
Now, destroy those robots!
Nice! That's the biggest turnaround that they've got so far, honestly.
Have you ever seen anything so beautiful?
And even then, if the robots take them over, that's still kind of a win to the planters.
Get out there and bring me that Boon Choy girl. Break her legs if you have to.
Wow, only her legs?
Oh, and Andrias, if you fail, you can forget about ever joining your father and the rest of us up here.
Damn.
Ready the Deplosaurus.
This will take us to the hall just outside the shield generator.
Quit yanking on my foot, Grime!
I'm not.
Yeah. Fucking troll monsters.
You and Grime go on. Olivia and I will hold off these creepos. I'm glad you're with me, General. Likewise, milady.
Nice.
This must be it. The shield.
I know how good those two honestly are, but we'll see. If they're still alive by the end, I guess they're fine.
Dropping by
And
without
here it
calling?
comes.
So rude. Then again, we're not surprised. Marcy always thought you were kind of a brute.
I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You really think you can manipulate the queen of manipulation?
Thank you.
What a great title.
Oh, don't you want to know what she really thinks of you?
It doesn't matter what she thinks of me. I'm here to save her and stop you.
Well then.
Okay. That was terrible. Oh, a scythe. Oh, let's fucking do this. Let's do this. The original antagonist versus the villain of the series. Let's fucking go! Sasha is the main one to fight the villain. Holy crap.
Hey, X, when the battle's over, can we keep this stuff?
No.
That is proprietary government property, Mr. B. So, that's a maybe?
We can just say it was destroyed in battle. You know, they have other things to worry about by then, like all this fucking collateral damage. And possibly Newtopia if it ends up falling. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's Andrias' battle suit.
Andrias. 10 coppers I can snipe him from here.
I gotta be honest. You've put up a pretty good fight. For a race as primitive as yours, that is.
Wow.
And even though we could easily wipe you out, I'm willing to strike a little bargain.
Dude, you're only on LA at the moment.
If Anne Boonchoy beats me in single combat. That's it. No gimmicks. One life for thousands. And if she doesn't...
Dude. You don't even... My god, this guy has no idea how big the Earth actually is. Like, you're only on LA right now. You're not even covering most of America.
No, Anne, don't do it.
It's a trap for sure.
Oh, obviously. It didn't work out last time. There was a 1v1.
You know, before I ended up in Amphibia, I didn't care about right or wrong. I just did what was easy.
Oh,
I let
oh my
people walk
god.
all
We're
over
like
me.
only over
I think
halfway.
it's because I didn't love myself. Not really. But meeting you three has changed all of that. And these months we've spent together have shown me the person I really want to be.
Aww.
Trap or not, I have to do this.
Yep.
Then you better kick his big stupid butt.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Indeed, and of course...
Thanks, you guys.
Oh, the music's playing, and don't forget the robot. Alright, let's do this. This is scary, because if she ends up using stone powers, she's kind of out of it for the rest of the finale.
Take him down.
You can do it, Anne. We believe in you.
There's no way this is Andrias' end, though. Like, come on, there's still, again, there's too much time left. Far too much.
You know, I think I finally figured out why the Stones picked you as their champion, Boonchoy. From the moment you walked into my throne room, I underestimated you. A scruffy little girl with one shoe and leaves in her hair. Yet underneath it all, a true warrior. Such a brilliant deception.
Speak for yourself. You went from Santa Claus to supervillain pretty quick there.
Touche. Oh, and I know about the time limit on your precious powers. Do you really think you can beat me before you pass out?
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
It appears the hopes of...
I'm going to make a quick cut, though, before we get to that. And we are back. So let's continue on.
Earth rest on a disheveled teenage girl?
Oh, yeah.
No way!
Is that Boob Joy?
Yes.
Man?
Yeah, the teacher! Trust me, this has laughed far more than any essay. No detention for life after this one, for sure. Damn. Just think how much power that would be if she had the whole stone. Jesus Christ. She'd easily outclass any other silly anime film Disney's put out. Oof. And yep, Darcy just having fun. Time of her life.
I have an idea. You go for the generator, while I distract her.
You call that an idea?
Yeah. Especially when you scream it out loud.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, like, idiot.
Gotcha.
Sasha!
Oh, I was de-armed. Fucking hell.
Grime! You big dummy!
Yeah.
Listen to me, Sasha. Before
Good
I met
lord.
you, I was nothing. Just a bully in a tower. But you inspired me to be so much more. And if you can do that, you can do anything. You can do this.
Looks like he's
Finally had her pep talk. Yeah, we get it. You disarmed him. But you unleashed something far more dangerous! Holy fuck, yeah. Like I've said, Sasha doesn't need calamity powers to be a beast. She's always been one. And fucking hell. Now you're gonna see that. I really hope that doesn't mean that Grime dies, by the way.
Everything you love will eventually crumble. Your world, your friendships.
So what? I'm supposed to give up? Stop feeling things? Like you?
Yeah. What the hell?
Honestly, I pity you.
Oh my god. Telekinesis as well. That's sick.
You shut yourself off from the rest of the world, didn't you? Thousand years of suffering, of burying your feelings, of hating yourself. That must have been hard.
Yeah. That's exactly the kind of path Anne was going down to. Did that really say all hope? All hope lost.
We could let her know we're
Wow.
all behind her.
Hit it, Mr. X. Behold, your tax dollars at work. Hey, Ann, looks like you could use a little mood music. And a little birdie told me this was your jam.
Aww.
We believe in you.
Anne! The most supported family ever! Holy fuck. Oh no, this is like absurd copyright music. Fucking hell, but who cares? It's too epic to not use. Yep, and the contrast.
That's what's for Grime.
All that for a drop of blood. I like how the music's still going.
Hey, Sash. Hey, Sasha.
Nice.
You think these cheap tricks will work on me?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh god.
Too easy.
Clean cut right through the spine.
Okay, so should we tackle the Marsh of Mystery
My
first,
god.
or the Cavern of
There is so much going on right now.
Whatever you want.
So much.
We only want
what you want.
Yeah, it's something Anne and Sasha would never say. Or at least Sasha would never say that.
Just say? We want what you want. Always and forever.
Yeah.
This isn't real, is it? The real Anne and Sasha don't want what I want, and it hurts. But forcing them to follow my dreams is wrong. I've learned that the hard way.
This is getting tiresome, Marcy. We gave you your silly games and your idiotic little friends.
Damn.
It's time for you to be assimilated into the core. Now.
No! Only a coward would hide away in this place. Well, I reject this sick fantasy, and I reject you!
Oof.
Fool! The only thing waiting for you out there is rejection and misery. Even if your friends win, your parents will still tear the three of you apart.
Maybe. But that's life, bro.
I started this whole mess because I wanted to escape that reality.
But I won't run away from it anymore.
So be it.
Yeah.
Then suffer, child, in eternal darkness. And in time, anything left of your personality will fade.
Oh god, what the hell?
Anne, Sasha, I believe in you.
Well... yeah. What else to say but just yeah. That's a lot going on. Marcy finally coming to grips with what she did. And being the anime protagonist she was always destined to be.
It's over, Andrias! Call off the invasion!
Good lord, that thing's gonna blow.
No!
Ooh. Good lord, and she's in the air too.
Looks like your powers are finally running out.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's over! And you were so close to...
Like heck it is!
Wow. Get up, Anne.
Anne! Oh no! We have to help her! Come on, boom shrooms! Aha!
Hey, little man, you dropped your... Huh?
Yeah. Of course they can read it. Auto decode.
What? A letter to Andrias? Huh? This letter is encoded with special ink that's only visible with red lenses.
And you know this how exactly?
Spy glasses, secret messages, kind of my job.
Seriously.
I have to get up there!
Alright, so what's the secret? How you gonna beat Andrias? Even weirder that, yeah. I guess a previous planter has history with Andrias too. Unless Leaf was a planter. Which honestly, that would be perfect for this show. Oof.
Andrias!
Anne, get out of here, Sprig. He's too much, and I'm useless now.
2 for 1, eh? Why not?
Stop! I have a message from Leaf!
Yep. Of course, it's from Leaf.
How do you know that name?
I found this letter in my family's basement. She was the one who betrayed you.
Which means Leaf was a planter.
She was.
She still has something to say to you. My dearest Andrias, this message may never reach you.
But I hope it does.
Oh,
I know you must
boy.
hate me, but please hear me out. After hiding the music box on Earth, I knew I could never return to the kingdom.
Yep.
Change was scary, and it was hard for me to open my heart to others again. But I'm glad I did.
And of course,
We
she
spend our
founded the
lives
planter
afraid of change.
home.
But after many years, I
No,
realized
she founded
the
all of
beauty
Waltwood.
life
Holy crap.
is the change. And through it all,
I had such wonderful memories of you. For even though you, Beryl, and I are no longer together, the two of you never really left my side. In the end, my only remaining wish is that somehow, someday, my love reaches you. So I'm begging you, my dearest friend, don't close yourself off.
And of course,
open your heart,
Marcy.
and follow it.
The one
With
friend he's
love
had
always.
since Leaf.
Your Leaf.
All this time, I thought you had forgotten me, like I tried to forget you. My dear friend. But you're too late.
The things I've done, the pain I've caused, there's no going back!
Come on. Come on.
I mean, you don't know that for sure. You could start trying to make things up.
It's been fun.
You probably got a decent amount of life left in you.
Sure. Can't be. Alter, your son is losing the will to fight. That weakling! Hey, Sasha, as a fellow control freak, you'll probably really appreciate it.
Nice. Alright, let's do this. Got a few embers left of the old battle stone.
We are all you need. We are all you will ever have.
I'm still alive, girl.
It's not who we were that matters, Sash. It's who we are now that counts.
Crap.
There, that's better.
I am not that person anymore.
I didn't quite see what she hit, but... Okay, was it just the arm? Huh.
You missed.
Wanna bet?
Oh, it was the cord! Fuck! Jesus, that face.
Fool! Do you have any idea what you've done?
She's beaten you, bitch. I guess that's the core out.
Marcy! Marcy, wake up! Marcy!
How is there another episode?
Don't close yourself off.
One that long, holy crap.
Follow it.
Jesus! Holy fuck, she just killed him. Jesus Christ, right through the fucking torso. She did it, alright. Holy fuck. How is there another episode, though? I mean, Jesus. You took out the core and Andrias.
Won, Anne. You did it. You won.
Show me him.
No, Sprig.
Show me him. Oh god, he was part robot.
Andrias? What?
Living for 1,000 years was not without sacrifice.
Fair enough.
The force field's down. Sasha must have won.
Marcy, you must save Marcy.
Sure will, man.
Oh, Marcy.
Good thing Grime
love
isn't
you
bleeding
and-
out.
We forgive you. Please, come back to us.
Wow, they did the tear thing, really?
Sasha?
Marcy? Marcy! You're alive!
Okay.
Anne, Sasha, I'm sorry.
Is it possible we
I
get...
was so scared of moving away. The thought of losing you was just
It's so
Is it possible we get an entire episode that's like aftermath?
We wouldn't be friends anymore.
And possibly like
I know it's hard, Marcy.
future
But no
stuff?
matter how much we fight it,
Like
or
showing
deny
what the
it,
fuck's happening?
Things change. We can't stop it. But nothing, not distance or time, can break the bond that we share. Because nothing can take away the memories of the time we spent together.
Yep, and that's for Sprig as well.
Now come here!
Again,
Can you believe we just defeated an ancient invading
the Calamity Box is really the
That's gonna look real good on future job applications.
big thing here.
And we'll have videos to prove it.
Alright, what the fuck is that? Who gets that thing?
Come on, you guys.
You're part of this. You do now.
Grimesy.
Okay.
Don't forget the robot. Really? Oh my god, what are we doing? Going all fucking Meet the Robinsons here?
Good birdie.
Now we just need to see everyone back safely to Amphibia and make sure everything's okay on the other side.
We'll hold down the fort here.
Just until you get back home.
Mr. and Mrs. B, could you let our parents know we're okay?
And that we'll be back soon.
Sure. Now that
Actually,
the
Anne kinda already did.
It'll be easier to explain.
See you soon!
Love you. Bye.
Wow. Yeah. That's really it, huh? Oh, they're still going. Interesting. What about Andrias though? He wasn't on Newtopia. Is it? Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
That letting Polly drive was a good idea.
You can trust the baby.
King Andrias and Darcy have been defeated. We are victorious.
Nice.
Everything's over. Looks like we didn't even need that prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Wow.
Han,
Of course she
do
never
you think
found out.
things between us will change too?
Yes.
The way that things have changed between you, Sasha, and Marcy?
It's hard to say, Sprig. But if they do, we'll face it together.
God, it's hard. Because they are really building that up, aren't they?
Is it just me,
Between
or
teasing
is
that.
the moon getting closer?
Oh god. What the actual...
What's going on?
Yeah. What the hell? The moon is now in this? A blood red moon, admittedly, which has always looked marvellous and still does. But what the hell? Holy crap. Alright, one, I am going to have to click because, much like last time, I've gone to an hour 3 right now, and I think I have about an hour 5, 10-ish, something like that. So I'll do a quick click and click, and then I'll do the outro, and then another click, because next episode's probably pretty long, and I can't wrap it all up in one, so I'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, that was episode 17, the penultimate finale episode of Amphibia, which was also titled All In, which is interesting. But the next episode's title is probably the most scary, The Hardest Thing. The hardest thing, you know? That has many implications to it, you know, and I think really this episode was building to that, you know, because we're getting to the point now to where the prophecy of Amphibia is getting close to being completed, and it really feels like they're building to the point where Anne and Sasha and Marcy are going to make the decision. You know, you make it a case to where, you know, when the prophecy is completed, the music box probably drains its power permanently, and then you are stuck in a point to where, you know, the girls get their choice. You know, they get one more use of the Calamity Box ever, and they likely get the choice of you do stay, in the fantasy world that you've lived in, with the bonds that you've made, and, you know, the people that you've come to love? Or do you return home, you know, and lose all of that forever? You don't... It really feels like this is the case where they are building to a point to where, you know, you don't get a second option. You don't get an alternative to this choice. You know, you don't get a happy ending, per se. You know, you might save the ones that you love, but you don't get to stay with them and relish in the lives that you've saved, you know. So I'm getting really, you know, scared, because that definitely seems like the scenario we are going down. You know, we are going down to the point of, you know, like, Anne has to say goodbye to the planters, Marcy has to say goodbye to the life, you know, and the life she's wanted to live pretty much all the time, and Sasha has to say goodbye to Grime, and we're getting to the point to know, you know, it's just kind of the isekai scenario, you know. Some cases you get, you know, some cases you get to stay. You get to stay in the world because you have no desire to go back to Earth. Sometimes you get both, and you get to switch back and forth whenever you want. Sometimes they might even just merge the fucking worlds together because we want to go down stupid. You know, but, yeah. We are getting close, you know, and, I've done a lot of isekai, you know, on this channel already, but Disney ones are practically the only ones that ever bother finishing, so, you know, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to actually see. But the last episode was, of course, really cool. You know, the themes of pretty much, you know, moving on from the past selves, moving on from, you know, the anxiety, the struggles, you know, that you faced in the past and whatnot, and just kind of looking forward to the person you might become is, you know, apparent in that. It's, you know, a case of, for both Anne, for Sasha, for Marcy, and even to Andrias to an extent. You know, I still don't know the case of what Andrias is. You know, the boy, on the surface, you could say that he is going to live. On the surface, you could say that he is going to, you know, he's going to be the one to give his life to prevent, you know, the possible destruction of Amphibia now, you know, given that the fucking moon is apparently moving. This is giving me very much, for anyone who's played it, this is giving me Sonic Frontiers vibes right now, and that we're going to fight the fucking moon itself, which is just absurd, you know, that is completely absurd, you know, and I feel like we're going down to route of where, you know, the girls, I mean, that's the one thing we haven't seen yet, you know, in the series. We haven't seen the trios, you know, anime forms, you know, Marcy and Sasha have not connected to the stones enough to where they can unlock crazy powers, and it feels like now we're getting to a point to where, you know, to complete the prophecy, the girls have to all use their powers in tandem to beat the final threat of the evil, which is the core, which I guess now is in control of the Blood Moon, which is pretty fucking funny, you know. And obviously, since Andrias and Utopia's out, to get that true kind of anime-esque feeling for the end that it feels like Matt's been wanting to do from the start, we have to fight the moon itself, which is just so absurd, but it's so, like, isekai anime levels of absurd that it makes perfect sense to do, you know. So we're going down probably that route. You know, in terms of losses, like I said, there's still Andrias, you know, his condition seems like he could die. Grime, they teased, which was very terrifying, but it doesn't seem like they're going down that route. You know, they kind of depicted him as being okay. I guess he isn't going to bleed out, thankfully. You know, that stuff. But I'm really curious, you know, given the directions that they've gone, given, you know, the character progress they've made between Anne, you know, becoming the person that she is now, between, you know, finally accepting the responsibility, because she has had the most responsibility, you know, since pretty much this entire series of working on the stones of Andrias and whatnot. She's there. You know, Marcy coming to finally accept that she can't run away from, you know, her life, she can't run away from her parents, and she can't run away from the choices she doesn't choose or like to make, because that is just a part of life, is accepting, you know, and adapting to those kind of scenarios where, you know, by the end of this, she very likely will end up moving away from, you know, LA, and moving away from Sasha and Marcy, and Sasha and Anne, but that doesn't mean that they will lose each other, you know, especially after this kind of scenario that they've been in. They won't end up losing each other, you know, permanently. Like, they'll absolutely reconnect and, you know, come back in future in life and whatnot, you know, and they just gotta go their own ways for now. It's not a goodbye, it's a see you later, you know, that's kind of thing. Unlike what it will likely be for the amphibians, you know, I mean, It's a possibility, but I feel like it's so minuscule it's not even worth mentioning, but I will mention it anyway. It's a possibility that, given that the moon is literally launching to Amphibia, there's a possibility that the world itself is in ruins, and we all of us go back to Earth to start a new, civilization for the amphibians, be it, Amphibia's just wrecked because the moon fucking shattered the planet, and then, you go into just everyone in Amphibia going onto Earth and then starting a new civilization. Again, it's such a silly idea that I don't see it happening, but, it's possible. I'll give it a 5% possibility rate, and even then I don't feel confident giving it that high a rating. But, I will say, it was very surprising that they ended up completing and defeating Andrias and Utopia, in that episode. That was very surprising. But I do like how they're doing this because, definitely Season 3 has wanted to give the balance between, I would say, given the balance to Earth and Amphibia. Like, we knew going into Season 3 we would be on Earth for a decent portion of it. We didn't know how far we'd go, but they've really kind of tried to balance it out, and like I said, I feel like if we didn't go back to Amphibia, I would be a little disappointed in the episodes that we did get throughout, since episode 11 on, because while they were good stuff, it didn't amount to much in the end, because, Andrias already made it to Earth. But the fact that we're getting one final episode in Amphibia makes it feel like, the show emphasizes that there is no dominant side. The Earth and the humans are just as important as the amphibians here, and giving Amphibia the final location to end the series off does feel appropriate, because it gives, Wartwood and everyone one final shot, to say their goodbyes, to make their pieces, their closures and whatnot, with Anne, and everyone, and as well as the audience, of course, because the audience is very much a part of this as well. And so it feels good to get that closure on them, and obviously the theme of closure also comes in the planters, since they stopped the creatures that ended up taking their parents' life and even tamed them, which was pretty funny. But yeah, like I said, it was a very good finale. Like I said, I'm glad that, the Boon Choice and everyone got one final adventure to come in. They weren't that important, obviously, but they were important enough to where it felt like their inclusion was worth it, and I am happy about that. And like I said, I'm very curious as to what we're getting next. Surprisingly, the next episode, the finale, isn't as long as I was thinking. It's not a 40-minute episode or even a 30. It's very close to 30 though. It's around the 29-30 seconds long, so little shorter than the last one, but still much larger than what we would expect. Like I said, they really put their time and effort into the finale of Amphibia, and so it goes to show they're really respecting the time they have. And I'm really curious to see where we end up going for this. Like I said, this is it. It's gonna hit, but after this episode, I have no more Amphibia to watch. It'll be done. We will end the story off, like I said, and that'll be pretty much it. Our peace with Frogland will be achieved. So, like I said, I am a little scared. I'm a little scared. I've got a few goosebumps right now. I don't know how hard this is going to hit, but I feel like I am, as I'm speaking, emotionally preparing myself for this, because it really does feel like, with how much they spoke about it in the last episode, this is going to be the goodbye, not only to Amphibia as a series, but to, Anne, Sasha, and Marcy. It's going to be a goodbye to the bonds, they've made for the people that have helped them become the people that they have now, more in, Sasha and Anne, through the Planters and Grime. They've really evolved, and they've really become better people because of that, and, this is saying a goodbye to them too, so I'm really curious to see how we end up, playing that out. So, I'm really curious how much time we actually spend on that. So, we're getting there, guys. We're definitely getting there. And so, I feel like it's probably the, the time to do this. It's going to be probably big stuff right now. And, yeah, so, without further ado, this is the final episode of Amphibia, which is always the hardest part to get to in any series, very appropriately titled, The Hardest Thing. So, yeah. let's do this in 3, 2, 1, and play. Do it. The hardest thing.
Andrias and Darcy have been defeated. We are victorious.
Yeah, but the core's not done yet. Taking over the moon. Like, what the fuck? There's no way the core... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way the core didn't get this idea from, like, one of Marcy's fucking shows or something.
Hey, is it just me, or is the moon getting closer?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, crud. Is that the moon?
I said, this is giving me hella Frontiers vibes from the Sonic series.
It seems the core has activated its final gambit.
It's what?
When our civilization was at its peak, the moon became home to some of the core's pet projects. Among them, a plan to eradicate all life as we know it by ramming the moon into Amphibia's surface.
Yep. To just shatter the planet.
Fear. I've been in that thing's head. I know that more than anything, it's afraid of being destroyed, of being irrelevant. It will do whatever it takes to defeat us and claim the stones as its own. If that means destroying an entire civilization, then so be it.
So it really thinks it could survive that itself?
Sore loser.
More or less.
We have to do something. Anyone have any ideas on how to stop an entire moon?
Anime powers. It's the only way. Hello, Mother Olm.
Mother Olm? Who is this now?
Yeah, you've missed so much.
How did it go?
Well, we stopped the invasion, but now it looks like the moon is about to kill us all, so mixed bag?
I see. And the prophecy has finally come to pass.
Yep.
Sasha mentioned this. What did it say? What did it
You've
say?
missed too much, Marcy.
The three of us would save the world. So, let's go save the world. Yeah!
How do we do that?
Well, just a minute. The prophecy doesn't necessarily say you'll succeed.
Well.
You see, the prophecy
Yeah.
isn't so much a prediction as it is a humble request for help. And know this. You have to tap into the energy that remains in the stones in order to get the energy you need.
Obviously.
However, if you do that,
there might not be enough energy left for us to get home.
We could be stuck in Amphibia forever.
Or permanently
now
lose
that all the
Amphibia.
cards are on the table, what will you do? The choice is yours.
It would be crazy if they ended up stuck in Amphibia. Like, that would just be another level.
A choice? Of course we'll help.
There's no way we'd leave you hanging in your hour of need.
Nice.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried, Tony? Because I sure wasn't.
Now let's get powered up. Ladies, to the music box.
And one more thing. The stones are strong, but they may not be enough to defeat the core. If things look bad out there, don't forget about the secret spell.
Wait, the secret what now?
Didn't I tell you about that?
No, you didn't.
Well, the stones are rumored to hold a hidden power.
You
enough
idiot.
to defeat any foe. But summoning such power
comes at a price.
The life of the user.
Ooh, yeah.
So whoever uses this spell and calls on the power of all three stones will die.
This is Anne's moment.
But hopefully it will never come.
Because like we said, Sasha and Marcy went through the moment of death row in the series, and
How do I use it?
it's Anne's time.
Only but to ask.
Hey, sorry for the holdup, guys.
No way!
But Lariana!
But the idea that she's willing to give herself up
Creepy if
for
you ask
that,
me.
Pretty creepy.
to save her loved ones.
Hello, Anne. Are you ready for your final battle?
Oh, heck yeah.
Good. Now, the three of you close your eyes. Focus. Think of your memories of Amphibia, of how much this world means to you.
Yep.
This will allow the stones to resonate with your hearts once again!
Nice!
Warriors of Amphibia, arise!
So let's see him. Oh, that's epic. Oh my god, Sasha. Holy fuck. Epic designs.
Anne, you could do that this whole time?
Apparently.
Nope.
These powers feel way more intense than before.
Well, yeah, you've got 100% of the stones.
Okay then, let's go.
Love the distorted voices, by the way, and Sasha's hair. Sasha's hair being like fire-esque is fucking sick.
She lived in my basement.
Oh yeah. But the problem is, it looked like they absorbed the stones themselves. So it's likely that, yeah, this is the final time they're coming out. After this, yeah, the box is just gone. Nice. Oh my god, oh my god. The ultimate weapon of all time, the fucking tennis racket. Let's go, the domino tennis racket, more like. Age. Come on, girl, you know you can do this. Honestly, Sasha, they should be devil wings, not angel ones. Nice! Yeah. Nothing's working, they're just fucked like a phoenix.
This is the coolest, most anime thing that's ever
Yeah,
happened to me.
seriously.
I'm so happy to be able to fight by your side.
Even as far as other Disney shows, this is so fucking anime. It's not even funny.
Nat 20, baby.
It's also like some weird 8-bit rendition of the theme song.
Andrias, Father, help us. Save us.
What the hell was he supposed to do? He can't even move.
What are you doing?
What I must. Robots, engage.
Yeah, it's not there to help you.
Enough with the small fry. Time to take care of that moon.
Yeah. Not there to help the core.
Come on.
No way! Andrias' robots?
Yep.
They're helping us!
I don't believe this. You're
finally doing something useful?
You fool! You could have been immortal! What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Standing up to
Yeah.
you!
Sure.
Full throttle engaged!
Fools! You cannot stop a god!
Wow. Wow. That arrogance, bro.
With the robot army, it's not enough.
Guys, hate to bring this up, but I think I'm fading fast.
Oh, Christ.
Our bodies aren't as used to this.
And
as
I
yours.
yeah. Anne is the one. Don't do it.
Look, guys, I know what we have to do. I'm going to call upon the power of all 3 stones. I may die in the process, but at least you and everyone else will be safe.
Wow. The idea that she told them that, though, is crazy.
Our whole lives, I've followed you two, counted on you, trusted you. Now it's your turn to follow my lead. Please, let me do this.
See, they've all gone down the route, so I want to. Well,
Not sure how this will go.
they
so
should
get
die
ready.
because they're in space. But yeah. Like, you guys can't exactly live in that atmosphere. Yeah. A little bit of a shame they were so brief in their calamity powers, but still.
Aren't you supposed to be saving the world?
Aunt sent us back. She's gonna try to stop it herself, but
She said she may not make it.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Her. Robo,
Good lord.
take it in. Now.
Sprig, no! It's too dangerous!
But of course, he's gonna do something, alright.
Amphibia's greatest treasure against us.
These stones are not Amphibia's greatest treasure.
Yeah, the treasure is the friends we made along the way.
All I had to do was ask. So, I'm asking. Can you help me save the world I love?
Yes, it can. And that's that. Oh, good lord. That's the end of the stones. Possibly. Yeah, good lord.
Please don't do this. Don't go.
Wow.
What I'll do without you. You're my everything.
Oh, good lord.
You changed my life. And you've changed mine.
Jesus.
Goodbye, Sprig.
Ah, they really doing this? I don't know. I don't know. Because they just beated us twice already with the others. That's at least GG. And with only 11 minutes in, that's GG. Holy Christ. I mean, even if Anne lives now, how the fuck did they get back to Earth? The stones are gone. Even Grime.
Don't cry, Sprig. It's okay. Saving this world was the best decision I've ever made. My only regret is that I never got to see Lovejoy's do.
Wow. Wow. Seriously, holy crap. They really fucking did it. Or maybe they didn't. What the hell? Why did the ratio change? What the fuck? What the hell? 3 stones, deity would. What the fuck?
Hello? Hi. Who are you? What's going on? I am the cosmic guardian who has watched over countless worlds for countless eons. Whoa.
What the hell?
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
This old-timey computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're off by a couple decades.
Probably. Haven't been looking at Earth then, have ya? Nice.
How's this?
Nice.
Better? So much better.
Yeah.
Hey, none of that. I figured your response would be something like this. I am very cute.
So, what's going on? Am I dead or something?
Yes and no. I made a copy of you right before you expired. A backup, if you will.
A copy of...
And purposes.
What?
You're the same Anne Boonchoy.
Well, that's gonna cause some serious existential dread later on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So,
She's a,
does that make
essentially a clone of Anne.
Everywhere. I'm not in the demographic, though.
And you look like my cat because...
You love
My
her.
true form would make your human brain explode.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty crazy...
Yeah. This is a cosmic being. You don't get... They don't comprehend them.
Anne Boonchoy, I've brought you to this place because I want to offer you a job.
What?
To keep a near infinite story short, I've been doing this job for a very long
Oh,
time.
Jesus Christ. You want Anne to become the new Watcher for an extent.
Replacement.
Me?
Yes, you. Look, I created the stones to see how mortals would handle.
Ah, it's about
Turns
time
out,
we learned
not
that.
that well. Would you believe after about 10,000 years, you're the only individual who used that power for good?
Wow.
This is a lot to take in right now.
Hmm.
I mean, Do I have a choice?
Well, of course you do. I'm not a jerk.
Well then, I'm gonna have to pass.
Damn.
No.
You bitch.
I haven't even told you about Big Friday.
What a break.
Sorry, dude. You seem cool, but I'm just a 13-year-old kid. For every heroic sacrifice, I make 100 dumb mistakes. I'd probably blow up the multiverse if you put me in charge.
Fair point.
Listen to me, kid. You're the only mortal who qualifies. You're perfect.
Maybe you could share the role.
Perfect.
Couple days
My
off here
time
and
in
there.
Amphibia taught me that we're all changing and improving and learning as we go. Every time I hit an obstacle, I found a way to overcome it. When I thought Sasha and Marcy would be stuck in their old ways, they proved me wrong and our friendship got stronger. And Wartwood, the oldest fashioned, least accepting place, ended up accepting me as one of their own.
So you're saying you could continue improving? Maybe even one day feel worthy of this post?
Possibly, yeah.
Possible. I have my whole life ahead of me to make bad choices and learn good lessons from them.
Don't give the poor thing hope.
I had my whole life ahead of me.
About that.
Yeah, you're getting a second chance. You saved the multiverse and don't think you deserve another play?
Am I actually dying this time? I'm sending you back to the world of the living. You've shown me the error in my thinking. And if you can do that at age 13, then imagine the guardian
What
will be after
the
life
hell?
fully lived.
Holy crap. That's an insane endgame for Anne Boonshoy.
I've waited thousands of years to retire. What's 78 years more?
Oh.
Wait, are you saying that in 78 years I'm gonna...
Yeah, but who wants to be 91 anyway? Like, come on. I think that's a long life lived. It's fucking terrifying to think, though, you know when you'll die. And yeah.
What's everyone looking at?
Not now, Anne. We're mourning the loss of a true hero and the greatest kid who...
Yeah. Snap out of it, you idiot.
Hey, dude! Oh.
So she died, but she didn't die. This is like a clone scenario.
What'd I miss? Well, the moon and the core exploded, and then so did you.
But you're back somehow, which is amazing, but also, how?
Yeah.
I don't know where to begin. The whole thing feels like a dream.
Question. Why is your pocket glowing?
Oh, some shards.
What are those?
I think they're a chance for a fresh start.
But there's only enough power in it for one ride, I assume.
It's over. It's finally over.
Yes, it is. But what are you gonna do now, huh?
Based on what Anne told us, I think these shards are low-output versions of the stones.
So we can use them to get back home?
But
In
that's
theory,
it. It's a
but
one-way
you're talking
trip.
Crumbs of energy. Judging by the size and luminosity, I think they're one-time use only.
Yeah.
So if we use these to return home, there's no coming back.
Not only that, who knows how long they'll hold for? Could be hours, could be minutes.
That's true. Which
Well,
means
we better say our goodbyes. You girls need to
they
go back
went
to your own lives.
down the
I think
route.
we've kept you long
Goodbye.
enough.
Nah.
I came to this world thinking only of myself. It was wrong of me, and I wish I'd gotten to know you both better.
I think we all have a lot to learn, Master Marcy. Don't be so hard on yourself.
In a way, you helped us see what was important as well.
Goodbye, Andrias.
Damn. You stabbed me in the torso, you bastard.
Take care, kiddo.
And of course,
Commander.
there's the goodbye of
It was an honor.
Grime and Anne. Aww.
Not as much as I'm gonna miss you.
Yep.
You find Percy and Braddock. You tell them.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. She never got to say her goodbyes to them.
Pieces of my heart and put them together.
And of course, the girl that changed the little farmer family's lives for
You're the
good.
little sister I never knew I needed. I know you're gonna grow into an amazing frog and take over the world.
For sure.
Without you as my moral compass, I definitely will.
Goodbye, HP. Thanks for taking me in. I'm so lucky to call myself a planter.
I'm the lucky one, Anne. I'm so blessed to have a granddaughter like you. If you ever need a home-cooked meal or your old room back, just stop by.
Like an old wise frog once told me, family always finds each other.
Oh, for sure. For sure. In some ways, I still feel like Anne had a deeper connection to Hop than even Sprig, honestly.
Goodbye, Anne. I'll never forget you.
I don't know, you can feel free to disagree with that.
Which means that we'll never be apart. Not really. Nothing will ever change how much you mean to me. Not time, or space, or being worlds apart.
Good lord.
Spran against the world.
Spran against the world.
I want you to have this.
No! The phone! Holy crap. The fucking phone, let's go! In some ways, it's not fair, really. They did so much for this world, only to say their goodbyes. But every journey ends, I guess. God damn it, that got me. Oh, that got me. And of course, the fucking end of the prophecy.
Now we build a better world.
Together.
Yep, together.
Not to undercut you guys, but I just got my first hair!
That was quite a process to the hair. Looked a little painful, you could say. And of course, they're gonna do the thing where rebuild society and very possibly a time skip. Andrias looks like he's a traveler now, doing this thing.
I love this now.
That's good.
Good day, you frogs. See you at the ceremony.
Ah, lovely hair, Wally.
Who you calling young lady?
What the fuck? Oh, they actually did it. Holy crap. Yeah.
Whatever, Wally. Here's the potion for your rheumatism, Mrs. Croker. Try not to drink.
Mrs. Croker, still going.
Whoa, Mama, let's dance.
My god.
Hurry up, Muggle. It's
What? What happened to Bros Pods?
I never should have taken that cheat day.
Oh, a cheat day, fuck me.
Hello, delegates. You're just in time for the ceremony.
No way. You got mayor.
Well, I had a little help.
Constituents don't bribe themselves.
Nice. Aww.
You know, I wouldn't mind settling down in a quiet swamp like this. It's slow, the people are friendly.
And it's far away from the countless enemies I made when I was General Yunnan,
Yeah.
Scourge of the Sand Wars.
So how was Sprig and Ivy doing in Hot Pop?
I know, sweetheart.
You dare not tell me he passed by now. Okay, he's still there.
Sup, HP?
Oh yeah, Sylvia! I kind of forgot about her, honestly. Cataloguing the journey he's made.
Sprig, come on! It's time for the unveiling ceremony!
Finally! Can't wait to see how it turned out.
That is perfect. That is perfect. And of course,
Sprig?
Jesus.
Told me they discovered a new continent.
That, holy fuck.
Toad. Feel like a new adventure?
I'm in.
Yep. We miss you. A decade, that's fair. That's fair. Jesus fucking Christ, are those Naruto and My Heroes references?
But the real question remains, was it all a hoax?
Oh my god, you look good. Oh, Sasha looks good. I love the badge.
How's the fight?
Pretty good. Can you believe it's been 10 years?
Crazy.
That
right?
is fucking
So
nuts.
What have you been up to? Still doing that webcomic? I read a few chapters. It's awesome.
Oh, thanks. It's doing pretty well online. And how about you?
They both look great.
Yep. I really like working with the kids, helping them overcome their emotional baggage. I have a lot of experience.
Of course.
Nice signal, buddy.
But still, Sasha.
Did you and hang out much after I moved?
At first, yeah, but we kind of fell into different friend groups in high school. We still
Ooh.
talked, but only every once in a while. Never
Oh,
mind
that
though.
sucks.
Have you heard what Anne's doing these days?
Yes, and I love it.
At the aquarium. Wow. That fits the wonderful world of frogs. Oh, that's too appropriate, really.
Is everything.
Show
they
me.
Love humidity. This energetic fella is a pink South American tree frog.
What's his name?
I named him Sprig after a dear, dear friend of mine.
Okay, class, everyone thank Anne the herpetologist.
Good lord.
Thanks, Frog Lady.
Change can be difficult, but it's how we grow.
It's funny, she looks the least aged, really, of the group.
To realize you can't hold on to something forever. Sometimes you have to let it go. But of the things you let go, you'd be surprised what makes its way back to you.
Oh, good lord. Get lost in Amphibia! Holy crap! They actually named it that. Jesus Christ. I never would have thought, honestly, that by the end of Amphibia I'd be this emotional. Oh. But it did get to me, honestly. Holy and wow, yep. Crossbow, blade, and tennis racket. That was the end of Amphibia, and we still have a couple minutes to go of the outro, so yeah. That was better than Owl House, honestly. I honestly don't even think that's even close, to be honest. Amphibia is, like, way above Owl House for me. Yeah, like I said, that show was good, but this one just hit differently by the end, you know? It really did. God, that's so... Oh, that's so sad. They never... Of course, it's a bittersweet ending because, you know, the whole message and the theme was, you know, moving on in life and accepting what is gone and just learning to take it in stride and whatnot. And eventually, you know, those kind of things do end up happening, but it doesn't mean it's the end, you know? Especially for Anne Boonshoy, holy fuck. That's a good one. Even the drinks are appropriately coloured. It's funny, you know? Never would have thought that by the end of Amphibia I'd be saying that it was like one of the great ones, you know? I never thought I'd be saying that in Season 1 that when I reached the finale of the entire series, that I would be just have so much appreciation for this series. But honestly, it was beautiful. No, it was truly beautiful. You know, it wasn't perfect or anything. No, far from it. But it was still so emotional. You know, like I said, I feel like one of the biggest strengths of Amphibia is its characters. You know, it takes appropriate time to flesh out, develop, and, you know, establish bonds and whatnot with characters that even you wouldn't really consider, you know. Wartwood as a group was incredible to see, you know, and all the little things here and there that came with it, and making connections with the entire town, which did eventually pay off, you know, of her being, you know, the hero of the town, and really the hero of all of Amphibia, which is pretty cool to see. And of course that still marches out since the theme of the connections with Marcy, Sasha, and Anne all together, which was pretty cool. And even then, they still portrayed that in a very realistic way by the end, by showing that, you know, even after all said is done, life still moves on for these three girls. And, you know, even though they went through the entire journey of Amphibia, eventually they did end up drifting apart. They did end up, you know, just not being able to stay together by the end. They went to different groups, different interests and whatnot hit them in life, and even though they may have changed groups and directions and whatnot and lost contact in some ways, they never fully disconnected from each other. You know, they still meet up on birthdays, they still probably meet up on, you know, different holidays of the years, and that's where the true kind of bond, you know, comes from. That's where you go more into, you know, familial bonds and family bonds with them, and it really does feel like they ended up going down that route in the end, you know, because like I said, they may have, you know, seen less of each other and grown a little bit distant, but it doesn't mean that they're gone from their lives and that they're not still as important to each other as they always have been. Same with, you know, Grime, the planters and everything. That's a little disappointing by the end. I don't think we got to see Grime by the end there and see what he did in his decade-long, you know, move on from that stuff. But yeah, that was definitely great to see, you know. And I mean, in a way, she died. You know, the original, I guess, you know, Boon Choi died, and then the cosmic deity, guardian of the multiverse, the Watcher, I guess, for lack of a better term, ended up creating a clone of Anne to take the reign of the Boon Choi, you know, the Boon Choi member. And apparently Anne's journey isn't fully over, you know, as after she reaches the ripe old age of 91, she may very well take the responsibility of the guardian of the entire multiverse, which is, I mean, that's fucking nuts, but, you know, that's silly cosmic stuff. I mean, you know, no one's really earned it more than Anne, I would say, but, yeah. That was Amphibia, guys. Like I said, it's highly up there for me, you know, in terms of the Western department. You know, of the amount of series that I've done, I think the amount of Westerns that I've done are the ones that do end up finishing. You know, anime sticks out and stays around, and, you know, either it doesn't finish or it gets, you know, delayed for, you know, decades or whatnot, and, you know, I haven't completed many. But I have done a lot of Westerns on, you know, in stuff, and I feel like Amphibia is probably among the higher ones for me. You know, like I said, I love its journeys, you know, I love its connections. I feel like of the series that, you know, Disney have done, this is the top series when it comes to character relations, character dynamics, you know, character bonds and whatnot. And really, you know, it takes the time to flesh out its characters, you know. No matter what part of the series you're in, everyone feels like they have importance to one another and revelations, and no one is really left out. And, you know, that feels really good. I'm really happy to see that, you know. I feel like by the end, you know... God, it's so hard to say, honestly. I don't know. Because it's at a point to where, you know... I don't know who I would say is my tops. Because I love everyone. You know, like... a part of me wants to say Anne, but then of course Sasha. But I love Hop Hop too, you know, like there's so many of these guys that I just love, you know, and it's hard. It's really hard to see. Of course, you know, despite the fact of how many characters I ended up loving, you know, there are still many that I wish had more screen time than what they had, and more you know, personal connections. You know, Ivy being the love interest for Sprig was one that could have got more screen time. Maddie was one who, in the very brief amount of screen time she had throughout the series, I did end up loving as well. And that's another kind of unique thing about Amphibia. You know, not even just aside from the Disney series and the, you know, on the channel, or just in general for Disney, but also kind of the just in TV in general, is that there was no real shipping in this series at all. Even by the end of it, you know, where it seemed like there was some crumbs in there of Sasha and Anne. None of them had a confirmed partner by the end. None of them were together. There was no teasing of anyone. That, for a Disney series, that is genuinely shocking. You know, because Disney is like always on that when it comes to shipping and whatnot. Like, it's always right in there. But apparently in this one, no. There was nothing, which definitely adds uniqueness to the series, but, you know, like I said, the series really focused more on just its bonds of friendship and personal connections in general. That didn't really need, a romantic kind of bond as well. Like, obviously, I don't doubt that Matt could have written one, you know, greatly, given what he's already done in the series, but it wasn't needed, you know. It definitely makes sense, and I do understand that. And hey, again, it makes Amphibia kind of unique in that regard, you know. And Sasha and Marcy didn't have anyone, and you know what? By the end, they didn't need anyone, you know, which is pretty cool. But yeah, oh man, guys, this is definitely one of the top ones for me. Like I said, I cannot believe that by the end of from season 1 on, I went down this route. You know, season 2 is where the crumbs started laying into, where I feel like, yeah, it could have gone there for me. You know, season 2 really picked up and really started to go into peak territory for me, and then, well, I feel like some of season 3 wasn't all the way there in some regards. I still appreciate it overall, because I feel like thematically that time is still well spent in what Amphibia does best, which again is its references, its continuity, you know, and its connections. And, you know, a lot of that time was spent reliving, connecting to the characters that we saw prior, so it was all good. And yeah, it's like I said, I feel like it definitely does send out the right message of, you know, it's something you can't really avoid in life, is that, you know, change is going to happen. It's inevitable. You know, the people that you met in life, be it, you know, in school or even much later on in life, you know, because life is always changing and people always making decisions that affect them in many different ways, that, you know, eventually things are going to change, but you need to learn to adapt, you know, and play into them in a healthy manner. You know, and Marcy and Sasha, they all had their different routes in life, and it worked out, you know, whether it be in school, whether it be, you know, romantically, whether it be, you know, just even now, you know, no matter how old you are, things are always changing, you know, and people around you will make choices that impact them as well as you, you know, in terms of your bond. I mean, people choose to move, you know, to pursue passions they might have. Some people, you know, after decades long of, you know, working a particular job or something, realize that it's not for them, and while that is definitely a absurdly hard pill to swallow, you know, it's all about doing what's best for you in the end. You know, while it may be hard, starting from ground one is a possibility that happens pretty much at any point in life, you know, and so things change, and you got to learn to take the necessary steps to adapt to them, you know. You may not losing friends that, you know, either do not wish to speak or can no longer speak as much to you as, you know, as you could. Gamers, you know, a lot of people have gaming friends who like to chat online and whatnot, and eventually, you know, be it a job, a lover, you know, just something in life happening, be it a goal they want to pursue, they won't have much time anymore for that, you know, and so you'll end up, you know, not talking as much. And while it is upsetting, and it is, you know, definitely hard for the first amount of time however long, eventually you adapt, you know, and I've had that happen before. And, you know, like I said, hard pill to swallow, but you'll get there. You know, as long as you still remain friends, you'll get there. And even if you don't, you'll eventually make new bonds, you know, because like I said, life is always changing. People come in, people come out. But the true people that you care about, you know, if the bond is strong enough, you'll never truly lose them. There will always be time there, which is great to see. And like I said, it presented that quite well in the end of Amphibia right there, which was great to see. But yeah, that was a very strong end to this series, like I said. Amphibia is a very, very peak show for me, I believe. I loved a majority of the characters. Like I said, Marcy is one of the weaker ones for me, but I feel like that's what the that was kind of the point of her character, was to be the weaker link to the three trio. Whereas the story is more about Sasha and by the end of it, Anne is definitely top. Again, I don't know what I can say. Top 3 at least, but I don't know what I can do with that. But either way, the point is, I love Anne, I love Hop Up, I love Sasha, I love Grime, just a majority of them I do love, and this is the point. Like I said, it hit when I had no more to do, and that is it. This is another Disney series done on the channel. I've done so many of these by this point, I did KP and, I did Kim Possible and American Dragon Jake Long not too recently, I did Owl House, Star, Gravity Falls, one season of anyway, I've done a lot of that. And yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing next. There'll probably be another Disney series I want to do at some point in the future, but I think, I think Disney actually has decided to turn away from more serialized stories at this point, so I don't know if there's another one that I'd want to do. Maybe DuckTales at some point. I didn't think of that, but maybe DuckTales, I'm not sure. It's possible, but like I said, we'll see on that one. But yeah. The point is, I have loved Amphibia. I love the characters in it. It's so great. I feel like this easily beats out Owl House for me in terms of the Disney stuff I've done. Kim Possible and Jake are so far apart in the era and what they're trying to do that I feel like it's not even fair to compare those two, because again, different eras of series as well by that point. Star, I mean, it has a far better finale than Star easily, but I don't know how I'd feel about the entire thing, because it's been a long time since I actually watched Star in its entirety, and I have a lot of nostalgia for that one. And the same kind of thing with Gravity Falls, is that it's been so long since I've watched the whole thing on its own that I don't think it's right to make a decision on either of those two. But I can easily say right now that Amphibia beats Star's finale out the water by a mile. But yeah, like I said, guys, this has been Amphibia. I feel like of the westerns that I've done, this is among the highest easily. I love Frog Show. I can't believe I'm saying that by the end, but I do love Frog Show, And if they do end up continuing doing something in the future that connects this series to anything else, I might be curious to do it, because like I said, while Owl House and Amphibia do share a continuity of the Earth that they take place in, they don't really interconnect much further beyond that. But I'm curious if they'd ever do anything with Amphibia, given the whole Anne Guardian thing, and they did bring up the multiverse, so who knows. But anyway, guys, that has been Amphibia. I love this series. I'm really happy to see it. I don't know when you guys will get this video, because this is a very long pre-record that I've done here. On the channel, I've only posted the start of Season 2 thus far, so, and I'm recording this on the 22nd of November, so I'm suspecting maybe you guys will see this by January. I want to say maybe like February at the possible latest is when I end it. I don't have a clue what I'll be doing on the channel by that point in terms of finishing up other series, but, check out the other series on the channel. At the very least, Batman the Animated Series will still be there. The others will probably not be, at the ones that I'm doing at this time, which is Gurren, Ruby, Jake Long, which has already been recorded anyway and done. But yeah, those 3 will be wrapped up and concluded. And the next series after this one, I already know what will be, so you guys can look forward to that. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining me in this journey of Amphibia. I've loved this series. I'm sad to see it go. Will it get any kind of continuation in the future? I don't think it will. Unlike something like Owl House that has potential to have a continuation. I feel like this one was wrapped up kind of beautifully and kind of tightly, in that there's not much room for more. But you never know. So guys, that does it for this series. Thank you for watching it with me. Hope you've enjoyed the reactions, and I'll see you guys next time.